before I was dumb. You know, very, very dumb. On a Sky Factory 4. Oh, what the fuck? Why I have two map? Oh, like the secret one. You love gambling. You love gambling. Cone, I know you don't have to say it, but you love gambling. I finished that right. Welcome to Minecraft. Yes, this is Minecraft, and yes, way too many mods. We're gonna get pussy spoons on. Ah! They're leaving Boomstone. 12? Oh, no, yeah. 1 out of 10. Oh, dang it, 6. 6 and 4 rockets. Yo, Cone. What is a rocket? No, really. What the hell is a rocket? Tell me, what is a rocket? In this game, what is a rocket?
Tired of confusing dashboards.
I'm making this video to talk about a rather unfortunate situation. The music distributor, Materia Music Publisher, already well known among Undertale and Deltarune fans for its poor handling of the Undertale Yellow controversy, sent me an email in the early hours of June 7, 2025. In it, they demanded that I take down my albums. These are albums made entirely of original compositions, created by me, not tracks from the game, and not even remixes of its music. According to them, it's forbidden to use the official Deltarune logo as album artwork, and it's also not allowed to use the word Deltarune in the title of a music album. Well, the cover of my album does not use the official logo. In fact, the font I use is completely different. The acronym UST, which stands for Unoriginal Soundtrack, is prominently featured, making it very clear that this is a fan-made project. My own name is displayed right below the title. At no point did I ever claim to be Toby Fox, nor did I present my album as the official soundtrack of the game. I understand that the cover art may resemble the visual style of the original game, but even so, it is clearly distinct enough to make that argument invalid. Moreover, there are several examples of fan albums currently available on streaming platforms that use the word Deltarune in their titles, and they've remained online without any issues. After all my explanations, Materia Music quickly replied saying they were standing by their original demands. To be honest, I don't even think they actually read my email. Still, even though I strongly disagree with these restrictions, I can't risk having years of work put in jeopardy by this company. So I've decided to change both the cover and the title of my album, just to avoid any future problems. I've also sent emails to a few different addresses, hoping to reach out to Toby Fox directly, but I haven't received any response so far. To be honest, it's simply sad how this company has been treated.
Wait, you just cheat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because
Toby
I don't
Fox's
want to project.
This is the Geometry Dash Fan Ideas Wiki. This allows you to post your fan ideas about Geometry Dash.
There we go, Sky Factory 4.
If you've been on TikTok at all over the last few months, you've probably seen one of these videos.
No.
It's super satisfying. So the concept is as simple as it gets. But can these videos actually make you money? To answer that, we need a plan, and here it is. First, we buy the bulk goods.
Then we eat the balls in hell. What? I forgot one of my walls got called Pissing Dog .mp4. We're going to go to YouTube for the funny Pissy Dog.
The fuck?
Yo! Dog.
The fuck? What are you doing? Okay, stop. We'll go out for a walk. Ma! Come get this fucking dog. It's pissing all over the floor. You know, look me in the face like it's okay. Go ahead. Go take a shit while you're at it.
Yes, that's what. I was gonna cheat. So am I gonna do this? I don't want that guy for anything. Among Us. Okay.
The situation.
Wow.
Anyways,
That's crazy.
I have funny stories to tell you today. And I have
You shut the fuck up.
supplies. I don't know how long I'll stream for because, again, my voice is fried, but also I have other things that I need to do today.
So I'm going to commit cheating.
What in the world just
For the
happened?
creative.
What?
Oh, creative.
I don't know where to build this house.
Yeah, you should
I
shut
cannot
the fuck up.
decide. I don't want the
Infinite
slender
RF?
stickman Groot
Wait,
looking
wait.
guy to come at me.
Can you make?
That's what I know for
No.
sure. So, probably not right here. I have a ton of pins because I made them myself. Nice. I love making pins myself. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or
Well-
anything. Because I am a quiet person. I was
Let's
outside
see.
doing my vocal warm-ups because I like going outside to do
What's the
singing.
prestige box again?
So that people aren't like,
Oh,
"What Galaxy, what are you
box.
doing? Be quiet."
They got a power box. Ooh, cool.
So,
power
yeah.
box. Empowered. So if we just
Bye, I'm going to get some weed. Okay, buddy.
just
Have fun.
and it's
A
the power.
fox baby.
It's waiting. So let's get some
Hello? Is that your child?
copper. Copper singular.
Is that murder? Wait, did that just
So,
grow up right in
no.
front? Okay.
Copper?
They grow
Why
up
not?
so fast.
Dwarf?
Anyways, what was I talking
Cooper.
about? Get me some too is crazy. What was I doing? I don't remember. I should probably get cobblestone. I'm actually going to do... hoping to get vocal lessons soon. That's awesome. I just kind of do my own thing. I just do like YouTube stuff or just like make up my own things. This dude so blasted he ain't even in the solar system. Real. Also, does anybody know why? For some reason, whenever I pull up
Duh.
OBS on my computer, all of a sudden my audio sounds crappy to me. I cannot for the life of me understand what causes that. I'm not smart, I don't think that. I don't know. I can't speak
Yes.
words. I really want to be a worship leader when I grow up. That would be awesome. I'm still considering being on my worship team, but I don't know. I don't really like public singing stuff. I like public speaking. I've done a lot of public speaking, but public singing is not my thing. Or at least not in front of a crowd anyways.
Encore en vadrouille, toi? Et oui, en ce moment, sur eBay,
yeah,
il y
I
a
have a-
0 frais de vente. C'est parfait pour
playlist
revendre
full
et
of,
booster
like,
son budget vacances.
Musicals.
So
and
I was tuning Miku as usual, you know, the regular old tuning
songs.
Miku Miku
I have
Uyu,
some
and
songs
I'm making
from
a
the
Freely
British
Tomorrow
Showman
English cover, and I was
because
trying
those
to
are
make
peak.
her a little
I've
ooh
got
yeah
the
yeah.
classic Disney ones, I got some cover songs.
Okay, all right, and so I
and
was
just
doing
other
that,
ones
and
that have
somehow
weird vocals
I managed to make
or whatever. I had the two
this
songs
sound.
that have been called the
How do you-
Amity and
what is
Blues
this?
songs because they
You can
sound
see here on the waveform, you know, it's not
perfectly in line with
fake.
it. I don't know if they were actually made after them or they just happen to be doggy. No, they just happen to be perfect for them or whatever, but I don't know.
Alright, so
I need to stop running around in circles and actually do something with my life. Okay. Wow, that was profound. Anyways, where do we build?
Okay.
There's a flat spot over there.
Oh.
Anyways, how many people do we have watching?
Every
Whole 4 viewers? Dude, I'm so famous. Oh, and I crashed my game trying to do that. Alright, well, that's fine. Music is hard. I've tried writing rap and I got nowhere. Best I can do is crappy freestyle. I wish I could show you my house I'm working on my survival world. Raw, hello. I just spoke way too fast. Oh my gosh. Guys, do not do vocal warm-ups for 2 hours. It's not a good idea. A whole Fortnite squad. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Murder sheep.
Did you know?
Give me.
$18.99. Yeah.
Alright, I want to build here. Or over
I need
here more.
Signalium, Aldite.
So guys, I had some news. I had cool news.
Cobalt.
So's
Aldite, so.
some's views, I don't know why I'm talking like this, know that sometimes I likes to write music occasionally, but I don't have an instrument, and for a really long time I've wanted to play guitar, and I maybe possibly be getting guitar tomorrow. So that's pretty cool. I'm very excited, and I'll finally get to play it and write music. And I already have a band's name. I already have. My brain is blanking. I have no energy today. I just got band related things already made because I've been thinking about it for a while, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. I play the acoustic guitar myself. Oh, awesome. The one I'm getting is acoustic, I believe.
Nickel.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting, and I can't wait to make music. I don't know if I'll like relate my music to my channel or have it like be an entirely separate thing. I'm still deciding on that. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Gold. Singularity.
I should really get a shovel instead of trying to break all of this by hand. That would be smart. I am not smart.
Oh, nickel. 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 Yeet. Cookie.
Why does the saturation look so... Is it just me? Why do the animals look like so bright?
Diamond.
What on earth are you doing? Okay. Like, what is this? Are my eyes dead? What is...
Lead.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
And boom.
Also, Mario, I need to watch more of the ReZero. I need more content. I have to figure out why my OneDrive doesn't like me playing it. Hello,
Wow.
Beastie. Welcome to the stream.
What if I just edit my games that I'm like, yeah.
I need more. It's such a good show. I'm obsessed with anime. Do you watch Good Times with Scar? Of course I do. He's one of my biggest content inspirations. The stream just randomly appeared on my page. Well, welcome. I'm Galaxy. I can send you a website to watch it on instead if it doesn't work. Sure, if you want to, I can give that a try. Scar is funny, indeed. He is very funny. He's so fun to watch, yes. Indeed he is. How is everyone? I'm doing alright. How about you? Alright, what house shape do we want?
Wait, Sherry?
Project E is fun. What's that? Have you been watching his new Hermitcraft videos? I haven't watched many recent ones because I've been busy. I used to be like super into Hermitcraft, like I'd watch every single episode, and I still do occasionally. When I have time to catch up, but I've been pretty busy, so I haven't been able to get into it. But yeah.
No.
I should have brought in wood. Broughton? I don't know. How do you know about the Popo? Of course I know about the Popo.
Prestige, there we go.
How could I not know about the Popo? I must know all the lore. I really need to bring my supplies over here. The permanent office in the Popo. Paythel is streaming? Yeah, I know. I went to tell him happy late birthday. Because I missed telling him on his birthday. Because I've been busy. I just made some super cool fan art of the Popo and posted it on my channel. That's awesome. Fan art is cool. I've been like making a lot more art for like myself recently. Like as a offset, go back to Paythel's stream. Get out of here. Anyways, I've been making more art for like myself recently that isn't like for YouTube or social media or anything, and it's been nice. I'm sorry, Officy, I'm sorry. What did Officy do? I don't know. Sometimes I pretend to have beef with Officy. Do you prefer hot or cold weather? I prefer hot weather. I am not a fan of the cold. It was a little colder today, and I was not very happy about that. Alright. He existed in chat. That is true. He did do that. That's unfortunate.
Wait a minute. Now I have 3.
Hot weather supremacy, so true. I don't mean to sound like I have beef with people. Sometimes I get snappy and I don't mean to. I haven't really been feeling myself sometimes, so it happens, but... I mean, that's not really an excuse, but, you know, it happens. It's just all the medications and stuff. Would you look at the fan art I did sometime? If I remember, yes. Where did I build? Oh, it's all the way over here.
Where's Draconic Evolution anyway?
I don't know if I like this playlist. It's too piano-y. We need the lo-fi beats.
Take it.
I want to play my own music, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. What do you call a cow that doesn't touch grass? Paythel. I live in the Midwest and winter lasts half the damn year. I'm glad I'm moving back to the desert. Really, it does. It literally, it lasts like so long.
Gate.
I hate it. Wait, do I build?
Precision Minecraft.
No, wait, this should be just stone. This part.
You know, actual thing.
Fall is the best season. I like fall. I can never decide if summer or fall is my favorite. Probably fall, but I don't know, it always changed. Is that mod in Minecraft? Buddy, this is pure vanilla. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that wood? It's the pale oak. I know. It's new to me too because I stopped being so into all the updates and stuff, so it's a little weird, but Why is there white wood? It's an update. It's not modded. It is in the game mode. Pale Oak Forest. My voice has died again. Guys, should I tell you the name of the bands that I'm making? That I have the, you know what, I cannot speak. I have a band name I'm thinking of using because I like it. I'm not sure if it's good though. You should sing a song maybe. My voice is a little fried though. Which song? I've sung too many today. There's Dark Oak over there, but I really don't want to go all the way over there. AZ... You know what, that's too brain rot for me. I can't read that. I would like to hear the band's name. I'm thinking Letters of the Soul or Soul Letters, but those are... Soul Letters is probably taken somewhere. So I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Because it sounds cool to me, and I like it. AZ is just Arizona, I know. But the rest of it, you said like, finna go crazy? Who says that? Who says that? Who says that? Anyways. That sounds cool. Yippee! I have really cool, like, I don't know, like, what are they called? What are they called? The words come to me. Where are the words? I know what this is called. This is driving me insane. What is it called? What's it called? No, wait, hold up. This is gonna come to me. I just give me like 5 seconds. The cover for the playlist, multiple songs in it. What is it called?
Yes,
Album cover. Oh my gosh, jeez. I cannot. Okay, anyways, No Way Galaxy stream, that is crazy. Anyways, hello Popcorn. That is just how I talk to people around me. Oh, you talk brain rot, I see. Should I tell you the crazy things that happened recently? There was a series of events that happened, and it was quite funny and quite sad at the same time. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Can I just yoink? Yep. I'm not here. You all suck. You're bad at Minecraft. I'm better. You all will die. Is that a child? Oh, it's a child. Kill it. Did you have a good week? A fairly good week, yes. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Item.
Please, 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 please. The child's coming for me. Please.
Item.
I'm alive! You suck! I killed a child. Oh, wait, it's not dead yet. Die. Oh, there we go. Anyways. She just tracked a mile for her bed, yeah, because I was being chased.
How to use this again?
Anyways, hello, Stoke? No, I can't even say that name. Skotana? I don't even know. Why do you sound like that one Minecraft meme? Mining away all Minecraft diamonds? What? You sound like you're going through an existential crisis. I probably misspelled that so bad. I'm Polish.
Chisel.
Don't worry, I think you...
Chisels.
Okay, never mind. You spelled crisis wrong.
Yo.
It's fine, it's fine. I can't spell either.
Joyos.
Anyways, what happened? So I had the youth group party, okay? My brain stopped. Youth group party thing. It was Clue in real life, and I'm not gonna explain how to play Clue. Basically, it's kind of like a murder mystery thing. Is Patho your furry friend? Ew. I mean, he's a furry, sure, but I guess so. Furry friend sounds just weird. How old are you? I will not disclose that. Officer stalking Galaxy, of course he is. That's his favorite hobby. What was I talking about? Oh yes, the party, the youth group thing. So basically, never mind, my brain stopped again. I was trying to get these clues to figure out who the murderer was. And so this was the sequence of event that happens. Okay, context. There's this one kid who's really annoying. He's like that kind of kid who's just like, oh, girls, you're not strong, oh, whatever. And he's constantly like that. So first of all, he's a little brat. And everything that happens is completely deserved. Like Loki Office only appears in chat on Galaxy streams. He just comes and goes. He's weird. Anyways, so everything that's gonna happen here, it's deserved, okay? I promise. So he decides he's gonna pretend to be dead in this room where I'm getting clues for my team, which he's not supposed to hear the clues because they're for my team. And so he decides he's gonna pretend to be dead on the floor in this room. And, so my brain's stopping again. Why did I choose to stream today? So he decided to be dead, and I was not having that, and you can do it. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. I'll get through this story eventually. And I was not having it, and I was like, alright, buddy, that's it. So I start walking over to him. He's like, you wouldn't dare. So I start walking over to him, and I tied my hoodie around my waist, and I'm like, yeah, you're done for. And he's like, he started screaming. He's like, no, stop. English or Spanish? And then I look him dead in the eyes, and I said, I'm gay. And I grabbed his ankle and start hauling him across the room. Did you read the terms and conditions before downloading this game? Who the f reads the terms and conditions? Why are you reading him? Listen, I need food. No. Is that tree floating? Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe playing this game is the reason for your physics class. I saw those types of around Pinterest the other day. I'll put it up right now. No, I'm doing it. So if you go that payload there, does it drop laser green? What are you doing? I'm answering that. Oh my god, no! Honey, stop being over. It looks fine. You don't understand my pain. Continue.
You know, that kind of looks like
and my friend was sitting there laughing.
Mom, honey, go talk to him. He seems not friendly.
It was her little brother.
He looks like a little dog Jensen. You know, the one that peed on me. Yes, I know. Wait, let me take a picture of that sunset.
I like both.
There we go. I can just take a screenshot. What's a screenshot? Look, it just scares them away. Oh wow, kind of like you.
So yeah, I hauled him out of the room. I tossed him to the hallway.
Hypixel? It sounds like the name of one of my arthritis medications. So, are you using a fishing rod to kill that man? Yup, you realize fishing rods are for fishing. Oh, not in this game. Whoa, don't get him. This is how you play the game. You need to be friends with him. Oh, come on, you go faster. I'm trying. Honey, please pause the game. You need to come out with something. I can't pause a live game. Well, find a way to pause it or you're grounded. Hey, what the? We were asking about the murder weapon. I have an idea to make your build.
What's AI saying about your brand? SEMrush's AI toolkit tracks how AI sees you and
PvP skills later. Besides, I heard you could turn. So I haven't played Minecraft in a while, and my progress has been pretty low. Might as well look up a tutorial to help me out. This one's good.
Yo, what up, guys? Welcome to the best survival guide on all of YouTube, where I start from scratch and turn you into a Minecraft pro.
How did you get all that stuff?
But before that, guys, make sure to smash that subscribe button because only a small percentage of
what the heck is happening?
Actually subscribe. So smash that. Step 1, you guys, you're gonna want to mine some wood.
Oh, okay.
Now the next thing you're gonna want to do is get iron.
What was that?
32 should be enough. Where is he getting that iron from? Now I'm going to tell you something that is sure to turn you into a Minecraft pro.
All right.
But I'm gonna tell you that right after I thank the sponsor of this video.
You're gonna put a sponsor here?
Today's video is sponsored by Dragon City.
Dragon City?
That's right. Dragon City is a free-to-play mobile game available on all your devices. Enjoy hours of fun trading.
I would just sit back and laugh with my buds. That's so true. Anyways, so she's laughing and I freak out when I start walking out the door. But the kid that I dragged earlier apparently was hiding behind the door. And so we walk out and my friend, who was not the target, she screams bloody murder, okay? Like she screeches as if someone's dying. And I did not even flinch. I started bursting into laughter because she was screaming like someone was stabbing her. And the kid comes out behind the door and he just said boo. That's literally all he said. So apparently that's his revenge, I guess. Kinda sucks. So. Also, I have beef with this kid because I stole his chair and he got really upset. Anyways, I'm the kind of person that just laughs at everything around him. Real. Okay, I'm bored of survival. We're going on to my world. Yay, theft. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Anyways. We're going on to this world. Because I don't want to play survival anymore. I've gotten bored. Can I join? No. Tis a private world. Alright, what was I talking about? Orange and tail. That sounds like good times at Scar. Where's waxed, exposed, cut copper. Wow. Would you rather live in LA or New York? No. Revenge of the Kid only in theaters. So true. That thing is, you know what, I'm not even gonna read that message. That is concerning. Like, is there orangey? Oh, look! I'm a big fan of Scar, me too. I would rather live on the beach. I grew up on the beach. Well, not literally, I just grew up going to the beach. It was nice. Except for that time that I almost drowned, but you know. I like monkeys, that's great. That's good for you. Canon event, so true. Every person who grows up going to the beach has a moment where they think they're gonna drown. It was definitely way worse for me because I was a small child and I thought it was much worse than it was, but you know, you should start a storytime animation channel. I thought about that and I still think about it occasionally. I'm not that good at animating, so what secondary color should we use for this? What secondary color? Just do a darker brown? Let me see if that looks...
Cool. I can't use it now.
It's not horrible, but... You don't have to be good at animating? Yeah, but I'm a perfectionist, and I need to be good at everything, or else I'm horrible. So...
Oh, that's how you make backpacks?
Yeah. I grew up watching, like, Jaden animations and stuff, so... Storytime animation is a big part of my childhood. As well as swimming. But I can't go to the beach anymore. Because my grandparents don't live there anymore. Every weekend, my grandparents would take me up to their house and we'd go to the beach. We'd spend the weekends there.
Island.
Just have motionless drawings while you talk. That's boring. Who's gonna watch that? You guys will like the content I'm about to have. One time, I know I keep saying this, but like, I genuinely mean it. I am really trying hard to like get into the rhythm of my schoolwork and stuff so that I can,
and there's a top chest.
Focus on making really good content. And it's not gonna be the content, it's not gonna be, just Minecraft anymore. It's more gonna be on like the art side of things and cosplay side of things because that's what I like. And occasionally I'm thinking about making my, like I mentioned earlier, the band into a channel, but I'm not sure about that yet. It would be a separate channel though, because that would be kind of random on the main channel. But, I don't know. Also, I think this brown will work. I think we just need to keep going for it. Animating is kind of easy for me, but it takes way too long. Well, I mean, I used to practice animation. I still do occasionally, but I wouldn't say I'm like super good. I can just animate random things. When I start YouTube, I'm going to be making Minecraft models. That's awesome. Oh, also another thing is I'm doing my commissions website.
Oh my God, the horse.
Sorry, my voice is dying. I need water. So I'm making my commissions website again. So that I can get monies. I just started learning Adobe Animate. That's awesome. I bet you would be like really good at animating. I think I'm obligated to watch this for some strange reason. I think you are. I can't put my finger on why though. Anyways, what was I talking about 5 seconds ago? I really don't remember. Oh, I was talking about content. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of art-related video content to do. I have 2 ideas that are very popular topics that will hopefully get me views and recognition. But we're talking about flying gorillas, of course we were. That is 100% something we were talking about.
Always the cover. Now we need every single.
I also want to get into doing commissions too, yeah. I used to do commissions a while ago, but I haven't in a while. I did one recently for an old friend, but I didn't do it for like money itself. He just gave me a bunch of like Hive stuff. I am the only one who sees these polls of people saying like, what is the real color of the night? No, I've seen that channel. The guy that just posts like the most random things about random stuff, like what is the real shape of an orange, and it's just like real shape of orange, square, triangle. Is that just me? Like, that guy's all over my For You page, and I can't for the life of me get him to leave. It's the most random thing. Someone commented on it, if you ever feel useless, just remember this guy's channel exists. Why does he get so many subs? I know! I'm so confused. I see those all- okay, thank goodness it's not me. Not just me.
This thing and cookie.
I saw the same comment too, I know. I mean, fair comment though, you know. Trust the process, guys. I know this looks ugly right now, but we're putting in the base layers for gloriousness. Chester is my fave brawler. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, also, on Sky, I need to make, I have a Sky video that I'm working on, because I love Sky. Also, I need to grind more because I realized that one of my favorite capes is actually available right now, and I had no idea, and it might be leaving soon. So I need it. Oh boy, that's a long message. I used to do skin commissions, but I was getting so many kids in my DMs like, can you make me a skin, please? And I'm like, sure, what do you want? And he makes the most boring skin. I know! I've had kids in fact, I just had someone DM me asking for a free profile picture because they're my biggest fan, or whatever. Like, that's great, buddy, but no. Nuh-uh. It's a mobile game, they're removing masteries. Okay, well I don't play a lot of mobile games. Well, Sky is technically a mobile game, but... And they always say their upcoming You literally said like I have 1K subs! You literally said it! Oh no, it's Artist Galaxy. Where?
Look at everything. In case someone needs this.
This is why you steal skins on the internet. I didn't steal my skins, I make my own skins.
What do
I want to add to this?
Fuck you, Lightning.
That kind of looks weird.
It's so good with that. Wait, how? Is it walking? You're just giving me. Yeah, give me the things. I don't care. I ain't. Dude, I can already get Project E. And then, like, afterwards, I can get this thing. I'm just gonna get everything for free. And I don't care. That's a little fever. Okay, yeah, it's starting to slow down. Loop off. I hate the loop.
Did I mute? Am I going now? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know how on earth I'm muted. I did not even press my mute key. Alright. The universe did not like me talking. So anyways,
Oh, I lost that thing.
I use a Trump skin and talk about going ban. What the heck? Are you making your castle or what? I don't know. I just felt like it needed to have a wall here. I'm making my own map, and I just.
Everything is yes.
I don't know. Oh yes, the one time I asked for a skin, she mutes. I didn't mean to mute, but also, I'm not making skins, at least not for free. Commission the website in the future. Cough, cough, give me money, I'm a broke student. Must have been the wind, yeah, must have been the wind. Anyways. So it's interesting. Dragged a kid across the hallway. Went outside, did some vocal warm-ups, some cards, some drawings. Maybe try to use laws and archive metaphors. Guys, this is concept art. It's not done. It's not complete. It's concept. Anyways, it's okay. I'm just joking. Don't take it too serious. What the heck? Why am I holding the brick wall? Is that an update? What the? Why is it held like that? That's weird. What in the world? What?
Cool, paradox. A paradox. I
don't like that. Anyways, would stairs look good for replacing fences?
How does HR
I don't know. I'm
feel
still thinking about things. Bug rock strikes again. So
Ever find yourself?
My voice. I need water.
I thought you found. Apple bad.
What is this? Resin bricks? Ew! Why is it so bright? Nah, I don't like that. I can't remember the last time I drank water. Naughty, naughty. Go drink some water. Can't have that here. Texturing time. Yippee!
Okay, cool. I can keep doing it. I wanted to eat. Just do some funnies.
I'll just go to my local toilet. Dude, you are not a dog. Do not drink out of a toilet. What the heck?
Left for me to cheat everything. Oh, I successfully unlocked all the stuff. So let's activate this. Take this. And
hold up.
Fast. Yeah.
My voice.
You guys drop things in the Discord that I will react to, and let's just do a quick reaction to my new space. I dropped a video in our Discord. If you are not a part of our Discord, what are you doing? Right? It's free. It is in the link
you're like 70%
below this
water.
YouTube live right now. If you're on Twitch, just go to my YouTube. That's where the link will be. All right, let's look at this video. Oh! Nath? Basemented. Nate, what should I call you? Nate? Nath? What is up? New chatter? Maybe? New chatter? Welcome to the family. If so, you get applause. Welcome to the family. Sub up. We love you. Like before it was live. Love it. Okay, let's look at the new setup, okay? Okay, I'm muting myself. So here's what I want to say, first of all, right? As you can see, we've done a lot of design work in this basement. It's like little pillows. It is supposed to be a cloud, right? It's supposed to be welcoming, warm, just like the sky. And I'm not capping. Beautiful cloud-like pillows in the walls, right? Then, here's what I want you guys to really notice. Here's what I want you guys to observe. This wall is like cotton candy. Because this room's sweet and warm and welcoming, right? I'm not capping. It's not insulation. It's cotton candy, right? Nath, I am new. Welcome. We love you. Welcome to the family. Sub up, join the Discord. Thank you for being here. New channel member. Love it. W. Nath? Nate? W Basement, somebody! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Guys, I want you to know, I was like, it's easy to be like complacent, be like, oh, I don't have a space to stream, so I won't stream. I made my own space. Basement. I cleared out boxes, made space for you guys because I had to stream. I promised you guys. New channel member, eat some. Oh, you're testing me. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Interesting. I will, eventually. Maybe. Welcome to the chat. Blues, hi Nathan, hi. Okay, guys, we have to keep going with this tutorial. I mean this, what is the word? Demo. Demo? I don't know. With going over my new setup. First of all, beautifully organized setup. I mean, whoever did this is not only a genius, but is really attractive. I was gonna do a sound. Wait, let me do a sound. I forgot I had this sound. Oh my god. I'm rizzing everyone up today. Somebody, thank you again for the bits. Setup tour. Introduction, showcase. Yes, setup tour. Thank you guys. Intro. All of you came up with better words than I did. Good job. Okay, let's finish. New chair. I don't know if you guys know this. New chair. My other one broke when I was moving it, okay? Put a Rickroll, please. Hell nah. Is that a PS5 DualSense? Blues, what the heck? Yes. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, I love you forever. Thank you. Dual monitor. Wow, who... Okay, I don't know if you guys peep this in this video. This dude right here not only has fantastic filming skills, but the fit, though. The fit, though. That guy is not only buff, but insanely attractive and humble. Beautiful mic. What I want you guys to see here is that's a jar of piss. Moving on. No explanation needed. And all my boxes. And again, another marshmallow wall, right? No, not marshmallow. Another cloud wall, right? Warm, welcoming, beautiful setup, beautiful room. W setup in the chat. I'm on both, Harris. I love you. Chair. New chair. How did the chair break? Oh my god, dude. It, basically, I took a U-Haul back, and me being the genius that I am, was like, oh, let me just stand the chair up, even though it has wheels, which roll, right? So it was just rolling back and forth and smashed against the U-Haul wall, and the wheel broke. So I could fix it, but this chair is more comfortable, to be honest. Harris. Oh my god, Harris is dropping the custom emotes I made for you in Twitch. I love it. What happened to your normal long-form vids? Noah, that's a fantastic question. I'll be honest. I need to just do games that aren't Portal because I have way too many long-form vids that are Portal right now. So, after today, when we're finishing Portal 2 today, after that, I'll start to be able to do the long-form. The only, like... I take long-form videos from my stream, but I've just been streaming Portal 2, which I already have long-form videos on. That's the only reason. I didn't. Verifying. Perfect. What happened to your normal... Okay, I love that question, Noah. But Gary's mod. But what do you mean by that? But Gary's mod. What do you mean? Okay, we should finish Portal. You saying Portal? I mean, next after Portal 2? Oh my god. Guys, my wallet is so fat, it's uncomfortable to sit on. Flexing! It's not fat. It's skinny. There's no money in there. But Gary's mod. I'm verified, I think. Love it. Gary's mod is a Steam game running on a Source engine. What do you mean by this? Have you ever played Blue Portals? No. Deku, you're going to court. Why? What was I gonna say? But after Portal 2, we're doing Portal 2... No, we're doing Portal Epic Edition, which I will be able to make a long-form video on. Applause. Alright, let's start Portal. For simping in the first, second, and third degree. Hey! Oh my god, the applause sound is very low. Guys, rate how I look today. Scale of 1 to 10. Oh my god, someone in the chat said in 1,000. What? Someone said you look like Chris Hemsworth.
Cool.
Someone said, this is not a fake chat. You look so attractive. I am creaming my pants right now. Yo! That's crazy. Okay, we gotta finish. Deku, like, I gotta get ready for this. 1 million! I love that. I love that. Okay. Are we ready to lock in? Put spam ones in the chat if we're ready. 1 quintillion. Actually, don't do that, because that's gonna make me confused whether you think I'm a 1 out of 10. Or you're ready. Just say ready in the chat, okay? Just say ready in the chat if we're ready to lock in. 100 billion out of 10 on Twitch. Somebody, I love you. 1 1 oh 1 1. Okay, let's go. 1 1. Oh my God, Harris. Okay, Harris, calm down a bit, okay? Lock in, twin.
Well, fuck.
1 1.
If it affects.
Okay. I don't know how much I have left. I'm hoping not too much. Yep, this is where we were. Okay. Ah! I forgot to say, I'm so sorry. One thing really quick. Guys, if the sound is good, if something sounds bad, looks bad, let me know. If my camera's too big, let me know. And most importantly, if you guys feel like you want to, please clip things. It would mean the world to me. It helps me so much. What in the world? This is not a fake chat. You're so attractive. I'm creaming my pants right now. Noah actually put that in Twitch. Oh my God, W Noah. Guys, I know you're gonna think it's fake. It's not. Look at the Twitch chat. It's not fake. I promise. Okay, so these guys are gonna shoot me. Oh, we need to get to the button. Bruh, they're gonna shoot me. Oh.
They ain't the person should have everything.
This level pisses me off.
Well,
oh no. 1 centillion out of 10. Love it. You are a T-A... What is TA out of 10? TA is larger than infinity for my sources. Yo, what? Okay. Oh, first of all, let's just get over there. Is this gonna be a box or what?
Yes, box.
Okay. I don't know why we need the blue gel though.
Eat the turds.
Okay.
I said eat the turds.
Oi! My bad.
So what happened? Everything?
Fiberglass insulation is poison. Kahal, this isn't fiberglass though. It actually isn't.
Wait.
How do I know when to drop it? Now. I don't get why that's helpful. 1 CE'd squared. Infinity out of 10. Somebody, I love you. Yeet the turrets. D's nuts. Lol. Oh my gosh. Bro, if you're new, Kahal, you're new. I mean, you just got here. Kahal, you missed it. But, check the VOD. I gave you guys a very good tour of my beautiful new setup. This beautiful basement. I keep almost falling out of my chair. This beautiful basement, right? Beautiful. Honestly, it's better than a mansion. Honestly. D's nuts, drop it where you are. Got it. I read that like you were joking, but that makes sense. Okay, drop it where I am.
Oh, pardon. Not going back.
Okay. Drop. La go. Is grow a garden bad? Is grow a garden bad? I don't think I've ever. Is that a game? I've never played it. 7 months ago on YouTube, you played Community Test Chambers on Portal 2. I did. Noah, it was so fun. I was gonna do it again. I wanted to do Portal Epic Edition first, and then I'll do your custom chambers. But I low-key need to get off Portal. I mean, give you guys like even more content. What am I doing, dude?
Compact.
Oh!
Yeah, you can set up a
I didn't even know that. Oh, they're gonna shoot me though.
Did you know? This they can do like 64 millibucks or water. Oh, you mean to get cakes?
What is going on?
Cool. They got 24. All of the stuff.
What is this level, dude?
Well, I don't like it. 24.
I need to drop blue stuff on them, is what you guys are saying. I'm gonna play Portal 2 VR Edition. What? That's a thing? In Portal 2 Steam Workshop, someone made a recreation of Portal 1 in Portal 2. Huh? That's sick! Roblox game. Okay. Harris is saying, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh, Harris. Interesting. I guess I'll look for something new for Portal mods. I guess I'll look for something new. What do you mean, Blues? I'm gonna play your Portal mods, right? What am I saying? So I'm making a call out post on my Twitter. Okay, Harris, what are you saying, dude? When did you create the channel? That's a great question. I took like a 3-month break. So I think I created it like 7 months ago. 8 months ago. But then I took a very long break because I was stupid.
And get it for free.
Let me think for a second. All right, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. They made putting blue here was smart for a reason. I need to go with this blue gel. I think. And then... Huh? I don't know! Oh, yes! I got it right. I got it right. I know. I know. You belong. Okay. Stop saying that. Here we go. Noah says Portal 2 VR Edition is a GitHub mod that makes it playable on MetaQuest. Oh. In Portal 2 Steam Workshop, oh, that's sick. When you create the channel, that's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Harris, why are you tweaking about Sonic, dude? As someone who's played Portal, to beat the level, you need to first get to the exit door. Oh, by the way, welcome, the guy with the white blanket. I hope your day's been great. Anyway, y'all like lemons? Me love lemon. Okay, why am I reading that chat? I think I have it correct right now.
Give me my
I can keep this here. Watch what I'm about to do. This is called learning. Got it! And now, okay, time out. Let me think up! Okay, I got it. Do a timeout. I don't got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Hey! I know what I need to do. I got it now. Orange portal there. Orange portal there. Okay. Okay. W in the chat. Spam W's in the chat. Hey. Also, I was quoting Eggman pissing on the moon. Okay. I don't think I get the reference, but oh yeah, I think I found it. Okay, cool, Blues. Okay, I've been thinking when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons. That was terrible voice acting by me, but Cave Johnson did. I get it. Oh, it angles. Okay. Okay. So this never turns off? Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Oh!
Good one. Good for you.
Yeah.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
Oh no, suspense. Bro, do you know who I am? Jave Compton. Hey, dude. My message on Twitch are according to Twitch being checked by mods and not sent. It's because you put mod. It's so stupid.
You're both
I'll fix it, Noah.
dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
Okay.
We're running out of time.
I got you, Gladys.
I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Oh, this is good. Bro, my baby, Gladys, is just so smart with it. She's so smart with it. And she's so curvy right now. I know she's a potato, but the potato's got curves. You know what I'm saying? She's still got a dumpy. It's actually incredible. Don't clip that. Edvardo, interesting definition of tomorrow. Apparently that means 3 days in your world. Jokes aside, hope all is good. Edvardo, thank you for calling me out. I deserved it. It was way harder than I thought to set everything up in this basement. I didn't think the electricity was messed up because I needed more volt. I mean, I almost shorted the circuit or something because I was trying to use, it was not ready for all the power that I needed. And I had to move all these damn boxes, bruh. All these damn boxes. I mean, there was way more. It filled up the whole room. I'm gonna get my engineers to combustible lemon. Okay, I got you. Recite the lemon speech, please, bro. I don't got time for that. I found it's called Portal Project 2010. It's a Portal mod. Oh, cool. Lock in. Play along with Gladys. This low-key looks easy.
Surprise!
Oh!
Bring it now.
Yo!
We're there. Idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans. That was a pretty well-laid trap.
You probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped.
Huh.
It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
I did. We were beefing then. Yo! This is him.
Hello.
This is him.
The part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. But what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the. No! Don't do that. Stand right here. Stand.
Dummy! Dummy! Oh my God, Wheatley's stupid. Oh, I gotta run now?
No, seriously.
Don't clip that.
Back, please. Come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay.
Matt, I beat Portal 2. I love it. I ain't coming back, Wheatley.
Oh.
Edvardo, do actually come back. Edvardo, I got you, bro.
We were friends. Good old friends. Not enemies.
No, this is the best part where he kills you. That was the part where he kills you. That's too funny.
What happened to those?
Can't wait for the part where he kills you. Everyone liked the live. Never mind. Oh.
Dumbest setup for. Yep. Just so that
Momentum.
It could go in tits. So this is just going back.
What's going on? Oh. Okay.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh!
I ain't coming back, Wheatley. Oh!
Yes, in your face, I got Fine, let the games begin.
I ain't gonna make this jump. What? Hey! I'm so dumb. Game will begin. Music here's peak. Be right back. I have to go somewhere. See you soon. See you soon. Wow, I was stupid. Okay, it's fine. Lock in.
Oh, speed on time. It's so.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got that.
Speed on time.
Let the games begin.
Okay, lock in, chat.
What?
Okay. That was so dramatic. I'm already sweating, bro. It's so hot in here. Clip it, ship it. Oh my god, Edward.
I'll speed on time even more.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me.
He's gonna.
Continue escaping.
Yo!
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
What? Oh.
Ha! Death trap!
Well, let's take it.
Dummy!
Killing you. They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess.
I'm gonna be nice to the turrets, bro.
Perhaps the turrets have found a way to
Game will
use
begin. Turn on the
garrotes.
AC. It's too loud, bro. I want you guys.
Extremely
The sound be good for you
quiet
guys.
Killing that I'm hearing.
It's fine. I'm not.
Bad.
If
This
you're
guy's so
dying,
dumb.
but not dead, stomp once. Ah, was that your bullet, riddle bullet flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they?
Yeah.
Well,
we
no
did that
matter,
together,
because
dummy.
I'm still holding all the cards, and guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, turrets, not to.
What? I thought we killed all the turrets, dude. Or we made them all
Those were the
back.
crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable.
Ace of fours? So stupid! This guy. This dude is so dumb. Guys, everyone needs to lock in and be spamming W's in the chat. We're so close to being done. Right? Are we close to the boss chat? The boss battle? Have I been over here? Maybe? Nope, that was wrong. WWW, love it. Yes! Problem not. What? Ace is the worst face card, I think. That is the worst take ever. Ace is the best face card, dude. What streams already streaming? Nebu, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Use the blue thing, got you. Sometimes the best though. Bro, Ace is the best.
Oh,
What's your favorite hand to have in poker?
Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. Oh.
He's so dumb, dude.
Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my.
Okay, we need to pause for a second. He just said spinny blade wall, Machiavellian, and it genuinely took one little index finger to beat his trap. This guy's so dumb. The script though, W script. This game's too good. Okay, I will stop talking over Wheatley, bro, so we can appreciate the funny lines.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate.
Hey, wait, time out though. Time out though. Ah! He actually got me. He actually got me. I literally was just making fun of that, and he actually just killed me. Noah, I see that you sent me a clip. I already know it's the Mashy Spike Plate railing me in the ass, dude. Pause.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate.
Dude, not again. Not again! Whoa! Nothing happened. Don't clip it. Everything's fine. Didn't almost fall out of my chair. The Mashy Spike Plate didn't rail me in the butt. Everything's fine. Fun to win with 2-7 though, facts. Eat water. Yo. It's Shredder Wheatley. Again, Wheatley was better when he was helping us. Facts, dude. If you place a wrong portal, you can fall. If you place a wrong portal? I don't get where I'm supposed to be putting the portal. Oh. No?
What does beans, Bob?
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus
not
Mashy
again.
Spike
Oh.
Stay
Got it!
still, please.
What?
Alright, stop moving.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh! Where'd you go?
Suck it.
Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
Suck my cock, Wheatley. Pause. I'm sorry. A white wall appears. Facts. Smurf.
Did something break back
Splooge.
there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you.
This guy's so dumb.
Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
This guy's so dumb. Noah, I see you clipping, and I love you so much for it. W Noah in the chat. Frost! Applause. It's been too long. A white wall with the match. Okay, got it. Perfect white blanket. Yo!
Oh.
Okay.
I found this toilet. Holy fuck.
What? Oh.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Wait, what? No.
That's not right. What? What? It's been like 4 months. WWW. Love it, Blues. Dude, that's too long. Bro is not Tom Brady. Hey, yo, Frost. Wheatley's so dumb. He makes Deku look smart. I know you meant to say Deku. It said Denki. Who's Denki, bruh? Holmes versus Moriarty versus Mashy Spike Plate. Literally. Denki! These guys. Mason! What's up, dude? Everyone like the live. Oh. Right here. Okay. I love when the Smurf jizz kills the turrets, bro. Pause. Smurf splooge. My bad. Don't mention that. Let's not talk about it. Okay. I was in camp. Oh, welcome back. Was it gonna go to Twitch? Frost A. By the way, Noah, I saw that you just clipped that. He's the guy who becomes dumb when he uses electric work. Oh, I thought you were trying to say Deku. Blue says, what about other cores from Portal 1?
New.
What do you mean? I'm gonna go to Twitch. Frost, I love you.
Pizza mode?
And dead. It's so dumb!
Like battle bus.
Smurf semen. It literally looks like Smurf
Why not met you?
Bro, what you mean? The hell you mean dead? Oh, Sonic. That's a great stream.
Hello?
Who want to participate and trap 100 subscribers and rob his bases. And last one to leave gets a random item starting now.
Doug, is your YouTube name abstracted from my hero? Good.
Hi, welcome to my skibbity toilet. Hi, please don't leave, I have no gas.
Why? You should have gone to the aerial thing. Got it. Why are you in a basement? Mason,
Hello?
fantastic. I'm with my parents right now. And I'm a college student. So,
Hello?
this spot in the house was a basement. And because I wanted to keep streaming, I moved all the boxes and put my setup. So it's a beautiful background. W commitment. Nice. The gel is duplicate. What do you mean? Have you tried to see each other? I got you. My brother in streams. My brother in streams. What? My brother in streams. Oh, My Hero Academia. Birds.
Ball.
Attack on Titan's my favorite anime, but I love My Hero Academia. King Green. Guys, don't worry. My setup. Not breakdown, but like a full video. Probably because my
Hello?
sister hates every second we do literally everything about it.
Just like the incinerator, YouTube, cryogenic refrigeration wing. 10 years in the chamber,
Mr. Bean! Oh my god, she's brutal with it. And it turns me on. I love that about her.
Hey you! What's this?
Blow up the guys, join the Discord for 3 hours. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord and or subscribed on YouTube and followed on Twitch, what are you doing?
What's this?
So it was
Congratulations.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hell. He's weak.
Year 2, maybe?
like to return to the situation. Hundreds of ballistic missiles launched towards Israel. That coming from the state news agency. Take a look at this video. Israeli military saying that numerous explosions have been heard, which may be due either to those missiles impacting.
Again, like I'm not a huge expert here on this, but it sure seems like these missiles were disabled because when they hit the ground, there's no. Oh, here it comes. There's no explosion. Look at all these
in the skies above me. I think these are incoming missiles.
Yeah, they're just all getting shot down.
West.
Some of them, yeah.
You can hear the sirens now here in central Jerusalem. As this second wave.
Majority of missiles are shot down, but some are getting through. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, there's no way that one didn't hit. Man. So that's a building from Tel Aviv. Holy shit. And Iran is sending a third wave. Tel Aviv tonight. Holy shit.
With its regulations, undeclared uranium traces at 3 sites.
Yeah,
of course, has a right to a.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
What does... Picture this. You've got a big new website idea and you're...
B in basement is you.
Unity or Unreal? Construct 3 or Unity? From Unity to Godot?
Should you use Unreal or Construct 3?
Switched away from Unreal.
Scratch.
Thanks, Unity.
I love Godot.
Not to use Godot.
Unity equals bad game.
Or to Unreal from Godot. Unity.
Pick an engine. Don't game engines.
RPG make Unity. Unreal, we're switching to...
There's more game engines than Unity? I'm kidding. Of course there are. There's a whole bunch of them. And as you can tell, people have strong opinions about which engine to use. So today I'm going to see what all the fuss is about for myself to make the same simple game in 8 of the most popular game engines.
So let's get to it. We'll start with Unity just because it's the most popular engine and it's the one I'm most familiar with. And by that, I mean it's the only one I've ever used. These are some popular games made with Unity. And of course, we can't forget about the highest tier games made by yours truly. Anyway, today we're gonna make a simple catch game. So first we gotta make our gameplay area or level. Luckily, Unity has a pretty big asset store where you can find lots of 3D models for your projects. I found this nice low poly asset bundle for cheap that I've been using a lot lately. So I made a gameplay area out of that. Then I found this free character model to serve as our player. We'll just plop him right into the game. And this bag of grain will serve as the falling object that our player has to catch. Now with all of our game objects in the game, we want to give them some functionality. The way you do this in Unity is by writing C# code in something called a script. So I put a script in the player that makes the player move when you push the arrow keys. There's a script on the bag of grain that tells it to disappear when the player touches it. And there's a script inside the score up here that says, when the player touches the bag of grain, add 1 point to the score. So in this way, all of our game objects and scripts work together to make our tiny little game come to life. And that's all there is to it really. Now of course I glossed over a couple things and there are way more complexities that come with making a bigger game, but luckily Unity is well suited to handle almost all of them. Overall, I'd say Unity is a great all-purpose engine. Next up is Unreal Engine. I have to admit I was a little intimidated to try Unreal because it has a reputation for having a steep learning curve. It's capable of creating truly impressive graphics in games like these. But can I harness even the tiniest bit of its power? Let's find out. Well, first thing I noticed is that the program itself is huge. My computer and modem were struggling just to download and install it. Once I got it running, I decided to take a slightly different approach to building the game this time around. I want to get the basic mechanics in place before tackling the visuals. So first we'll drop in a camera and start working on the player movement. This barrel is our player, by the way. Just like in Unity, you code scripts that you attach to your in-game objects. But you have to code the scripts in C++, which is a language I don't know. So I opted to use Unreal's visual scripting system called Blueprints instead. Blueprints are like pre-made blocks of code and you attach those to your game objects. So first I made a blueprint for the player's movement. Then I used Unreal's built-in physics to add gravity to our ball to make it fall. Then I made 11 spawn points and positioned them in the sky so the ball spawner will know where to spawn balls. Then just like our last game, I added a blueprint that tells the ball to disappear and increase the score if it touches the player, or to disappear and set the score to 0 if it touches the floor. And now that the basic mechanics are in place, I want to lean into the strength of the engine. Gunther, throw on the RTX. So I went to the Unreal Engine marketplace to get some fancy 3D models. And honestly, this place is awesome. Like I found this free factory asset pack and it looks amazing. Of course my computer couldn't run the scene at more than 10 frames per second, but if I stood still, I could take in all its glory. So I picked out my favorite models and threw them into the game. Then I spent just a bit of time working on the lighting and effects to finish off our little catch game. It did end up taking about an hour to build and export just this one scene, but I have to say it looks pretty impressive considering I don't really know what I'm doing. All in all, Unreal Engine is great. It's by no means a lightweight engine and it does have a steeper learning curve, but if you're after cutting edge graphics, robust features, and you're willing to put in some...
This is a Minecraft world that is over 10 times the normal size. Every block has been scaled so big that you feel like an ant just walking around.
Whoa, that's crazy.
No mods, realistic textures, completely beatable. And I'm gonna make it all in this video to find out. Does size matter?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No,
I guarantee it would be horrible.
That'd be amazing.
So how am I gonna pull this off? Right now, the closest someone has gone to 10xing Minecraft is using World Edit to scale their world to be 3 times bigger. But because I don't want the world to look like actual dog crap, I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but I'm gonna manually retexture every block by hand to make sure that each one looks realistic. To do this, I use a website called Minecraft Dot, where you can input a block's texture PNG and it gives me a command that I can run to paste texture on a block. Probably won't take that long, right? There's only like 700 different kinds of blocks. Wait, 700 blocks? I don't know about you, but I do not want to be here when I'm 80 years old. So I'm gonna need to simplify this. To make sure I only build the blocks I need, I'm gonna go find a world copy and get an exact list of blocks so I don't have to go making a ton of extras. After doing some research, I found a world that has everything you need to beat the game, all on the same island. And if you think I'm using an easy C to make it easier on me, well, yeah, I guess. But it is absolutely necessary just to make it playable. You'll see what I mean. Don't mind me, villagers. Minding my own business. Just keep doing your own thing.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, sorry, was that your village? Goodbye. I'll put it back later. And well, everything in this chunk blob, whatever you call it, brings the total blocks I'll need to make down to 102, which is still a ton, but it's way more manageable than over 700. So I got to work making outline for all 80 blocks and using Minecraft Dot to paste the textures in. It seems like it should be pretty reasonable, right? It won't take that long. Okay, so that was a mistake. I spent over 10 hours putting all these blocks together, and I mean, they look gorgeous. But the problem is, how the heck do I put them together to look like that? My first idea was to upscale this whole chunk and then use a mask to paste all the blocks perfectly where they need to go. But as soon as I did a test, my computer basically just exploded, so that's not gonna work. Here, you can have your village back now, if you're still there. It's time for plan B. I'm gonna use my Epic World Painter skills to make my own that's way smaller and honestly looks even better. Then I can upscale a smaller version and basically do the exact same thing, but not have my computer turn into a Honda Civic. Voila! It is absolutely massive. But if you zoom in, yeah, it looks super scuffed. To make them unscuffed, all I need to do is select a block and use this fancy World Edit command to replace all of the scuffed versions of that block with realistic versions. I'm gonna have to do it like 40 more times. I've done it. It looks beautiful. We now have an entire 10x overworld. I have never seen anything like this, and honestly, it looks brutal to play. To prove that size does, in fact, matter, I brought back Nil from the intro and asked him if he'd actually want to play. What do you think now, Nil?
Honestly, I think this would be pretty amazing to play, honestly.
How would it be amazing to play? I have to stack up 16 blocks to go up 1/3 block.
Yeah, but like, there's plenty of resources here, and plus it'd be fun to build.
Build what? All of your builds are gonna look like teeny little dollhouses.
I think that's kind of the fun of it, though.
I think I know what'll get you. There's no way you would actually want to beat the game. You just play for a little bit and you be done. And to beat the game, I'll need to make the end and the nether. I'll start with the nether. The nether is a completely different beast attack. Unlike the overworld, there's this massive thing called a ceiling. And if we do some basic math, we'll find out that it's gonna require over twice as many blocks.
Wow, you're so smart.
Okay, why are you still here? Following my basic strategy from before, I went and found an area in the nether with a fortress to copy out. But since there's twice as many blocks for the nether, I went and assembled a team to help make things easy. And by team, I mean a friend who owes me a favor. Hey, bro, you said you'd help make massive blocks for me?
No.
Yeah, you said it like last week.
When?
Oh, great, thanks. Yeah, I'll just need by tomorrow.
No, wait.
Alright, well, he's making the blocks. There's one in particular that I'll need to tackle myself. Mob spawner. I made them 16 times bigger, but they don't spawn mobs. I could just put a regular one inside like this, but that would be the proper 10x experience now, would it? So to make it super fun, I mean annoying, because size definitely matters, let's make them spawn 10 times as many blazes by putting 10 blaze spawners inside. So you'll just walk in and... Wait, what is this? No! Yes, this is the proper 10x experience now. Now all that's left is to wait for those blocks to be delivered. Okay, so I waited a few days. For some reason, I never got the blocks. That's weird. Like, he said he was gonna do it.
Yes, I will make those blocks for you, and you are amazing. Subscribe right now.
Thanks, bro. Now I have to make an extra 16 blocks. Screw you, man. Oh, that actually only took like an hour. I don't know why I was freaking out. Now I just have to do what I did last time and make it big world. And boop, the mob spawner is in place, which means the nether is complete. This place is massive. Honestly, I think this right here proves size matters. No one in their right mind would think it's fun to stack up 500 blocks just to die to a million blazes. Oh, come on. How are you even still here?
You didn't ban me.
/ban new. Alright, he's gone. Fine, I'll make the end. So to get to the end normally, you need to get around 12 eyes of ender and then fill the portal with them to light. But I'm sorry, do you really think 12 eyes is gonna light this entire massive portal? No. So to get to the end in 10x Minecraft, how about you need 120 eyes of ender? 2 full stacks of ender eyes just to light the portal. Luckily, the end only has like 5 different kinds of blocks I need to upscale and taste, so I don't need to try and call for more backup on it. But to make a working ender dragon fight, that's a different story. Normally, when you explode end crystals, it will do an explosion and prevent the ender dragon from regenerating health. To get around this, players try to one-cycle the dragon by using beds to explode it before it can regenerate. But that wouldn't be the proper 10x experience if I allowed that now, would it? So I made the ender dragon invincible, so it is literally impossible to kill it without destroying all the crystals first. And at first, the crystals might seem relatively normal from far away, but let's just say I made these ones 10x. Yo, Nil, I'll unban you from the server if you come break this end crystal.
I bet.
Welcome. Jeez, what took you so long?
I really wonder what took me so long.
Okay, well, hit this end crystal.
Alright.
Trust me, it's super awesome.
Bro, I'm dead.
Oh, did I forget to mention the massive explosion? With that, I've officially made Minecraft 10 times bigger. Once you spend hours exploring and getting gear, navigating the massive nether, finding hundreds of blazes at once to get blaze rods, filling your entire inventory with pearls, finding 1,500 blocks to get into the stronghold, placing eyes for 10 minutes straight, stacking up hundreds of blocks across 10 end pillars, and managing to hunt down and kill the tiny but overpowered dragon, you will finally beat 10x Minecraft, which would suck and no one would enjoy doing it. Meaning, size definitely matters.
Still fun though.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't be.
Yes, it would.
Okay, well then go try it.
Alright, I will.
If you want to join Nil and try the map yourself, you can play it for free by downloading it on...
Encore dans la drôle, toi?
Alright, explorers, welcome back. Today, we're deep...
Was I the only one that really liked the blue shell in New Super Mario Bros? Maybe this is just me, but when I was a lot younger, I would pick random levels and see how long I could last bouncing around in the blue shell. So that got me thinking, why not try to legitimately beat the whole game with only the blue shell? The rules here are simple. I just have to be inside the shell at all times, and I can only be outside of it when I'm getting the running start, or if I have to enter a pipe/door. So we'll of course start with 1-1, and after hitting this wall and going back to the beginning, I just realized what a mistake this was attempting this challenge and how hard this is going to be. Trying again, I realized the maximized jump could clear this wall. What really worried me though was the ending because of the staircase of blocks, but by some miracle, I managed to perfectly jump off the block and make my way to the goalpost. 1-2 was gonna sweat. Right after the checkpoint, you have to make some precise jumps here and there, but I didn't have any trouble. With 1-3, there was a block with a tiny mushroom that I had to avoid, but otherwise got around that and cleared the level. And then came one mid-castle. I learned how much vertical levels were gonna suck once I got here. The first challenge were these overly close pathways. There was 4 in a row to clear, and climbing up them was an issue because I was always moving at the same speed, making it difficult at time when to jump. As you'll see, I'm constantly going up and down these things or just getting squished. But with some practice, I figured out the pattern and was able to get myself up and out. But I'm not even close to done yet. Immediately after that is 4 vertical blocks and 1 long horizontal one that closes up and down in a domino fashion. I had no idea how to get through. All that happened is I cleared the area, tried to jump up, missed, then go back to where I was. Apparently, the strategy was to wait until the blocks closed in, because by complete accident, that's how I got past the session. And the final thing was the staircase of blocks, and they kept moving in and out of place. This was aggravating because I kept getting my shell pretty high, but never high enough to get out of that area. Thank God the ceiling was so low, because by using that, I was able to bounce off the side, land on the top block, and clear the section. The rest of the level was easy enough. But I learned something super weird about Bowser Jr. While you can knock him over with the Koopa shell, you actually can't hit him. For some reason, the shell just goes through his entire body. So I had to stop using the shell to jump on him. You could technically say this doesn't count, but this honestly seems like an overlooked glitch on Nintendo's end, so I think this is fine and we can fun. About halfway through 1-4 was a huge wall of bricks which worried me, but by traveling back a bit and taking this higher route, I was able to clear them. But then I got to the end of the level with this yellow pipe. No matter how hard I tried, I was not able to get over the jump because the ground was too low. I tried jumping from multiple spots, but nothing really got me close. So I went back to the giant wall of bricks to try getting to the green pipe, but as I was breaking them up, I wasn't able to get in this tiny crack, which doesn't make sense because normal Koopa shells can do that. So at this point, I'm giving up on this level. If the challenge turns out to not be possible, I'll go back and try the rest of World 1. My only option now was to get back to 1 mid-castle and enter this door. Now I'm in a room with a bunch of randomly moving platforms, and believe it or not, I was not only able to get into my shell, but I also timed my jumps just right that I was able to enter the secret area. The room after that has a row of blocks to smack up, and then we can take the trusty old cannon to World 5. Going into 5-1, I discovered that the blue shell destroys snowballs, which makes this level extremely easy. The thick snow also doesn't slow me down. I only had trouble with this one jump and kept falling down this gap, but otherwise it was a cakewalk. After 5-2's checkpoint, I had to make a lot of really precise jumps. Passing this barrage of badge are a lot of really small platforms, and it was easy to either fall or knock myself the other way. After a lot of attempts, I realized that staying as high as possible level was the easiest way to get through this. After that, I was good to go. 5A required a lot of trial and error. Since the mushrooms constantly change in size, you're forced to think ahead and remember where you need to be at all times. This whole level works on a cycle. You start at the beginning when the mushrooms at their longest, and then you can make it across that way. This took quite a long time to do, but it was actually possible. And then came 5 Mid-Castle. This is where things start to get really stupid. This is another vertical level, but it's also an auto-scroller. In this auto-scroller features these freaking spikes. Now at first, it's really not that bad because the spikes just roll in and out of the stage. But then, a spike actually stays in your area, so you have to be really cautious with your jumps. But hold up, here comes 2 spikes. I can't begin to tell you how many times I had to restart because of running into these dumb things. Trying to get around them was stupid hard. I got to this part with 3 question mark blocks, and this is where I kept dying because the spikes kept getting in my way. The only solution was to jump in between the wall and this block at the perfect time, land in the middle, do a tiny jump, then do another tiny jump to hit this question block, and a third tiny jump to hit the block again. I felt pretty darn satisfied after clearing that, but then the big spike came in. And this guy ruined my whole day. This spike is so giant that I literally could not jump over it. I tried to clear it dozens of times, but never got enough height, or I just ran into one of the smaller spikes. Now yes, there's this tiny platform on the left that I could use, but that wasn't big enough for me to land on to clear the spike. And even if I could do that, that would only work one time. So I checked if there was any secret exits here or anywhere else in World 5, and sadly there isn't. So with that, it is not possible to beat New Super Mario Bros. With only the blue shell. But we're not gonna stop here. We might as well try out the rest of the levels and see which ones we can complete. Going back to World 1, we left off at 1-5. This course looked easy enough, but then I touched the pink bouncy mushrooms and Mario detracted from his shell immediately. So never mind, I guess.
Is your WordPress site painfully slow?
Everyone time out. This is the boss fight we've been waiting for. I need everyone to lock in. Everyone in the chat. Encourage everyone else getting through this. Let's kill Let's do this thing. I won't be able to read chat. We gotta lock in. But still be putting chats. I just won't read it. Huh?
So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, where we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down one of those stones. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields. 4 me. Needing dark
White gel.
number 4.
White gel. Yo!
You know what? This plan is so good. I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Good one.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5.
Idiot! Okay, good. Now we have portable surfaces.
That sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick you, seemingly trick me, to give you...
Shoot at me!
Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes. Simple mistakes. It's all part of the plan.
Oh, damn it!
I made my actual first mistake.
I messed up.
Telling you my plan just now. Oh, the old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even use.
Okay. So he. Okay. Lock it! Oh, son of a.
Here comes space crabs. Here comes space crabs. How many space crabs? Space crabs, help. Better buy a telescope.
What?
Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space.
Where do I put this?
Space orbit.
Oh.
In my spacesuit.
Got it!
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shield. Oh, it's a core you palmed me.
Shoot at me.
Was it her?
Shoot at me.
Just making me stronger, love.
It was my baby.
Yeet.
Got him. Oh my god, he's dumb.
What's the situation?
Why are you putting them in difficult places for me, babe?
So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control?
Oh, I need to get back up there.
There's a lot of stuff on fire.
The corrupted cores are funny, though.
Man, that is true. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying.
You can't say that. She's mine.
Designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just.
Hey, yo.
Core corruption at 75%.
Stand behind me. Things are about to get real messy.
Destroy. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
No!
I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you?
Oh, how am I gonna get it?
Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judge, silent, worst.
Come here, dude.
Everything
Hey, dumbass.
all you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that.
How am I gonna get him?
Gotta go to space. Yeah, gotta go to space.
Nobody's going to space, mate.
How am I gonna get him?
You never caught me. I told you I could die. Falling off that rail, you didn't catch me. Didn't even try. Oh, it's all becoming clear to me now. Find some juke to break you out cryo sleep. Give him some sob story about escaping to the surface. Squeeze in for information on what. Ah!
Got him.
I'm not getting the kill though.
1 minute? Where's it? Babe, where?
And
up there?
You are about to get the answer.
Where's through?
yeah, that's what they call.
Oh. Oh.
Low-key.
You have like 30 seconds, dude.
I just and like, let's go up.
Ah!
By Francis Bacon. Use a Ouija board to enslave safe writing codes.
30 seconds.
Space does not exist. Diamonds are made when gold is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under
Lock in!
gold metals commonly used.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start? Yes.
What do you think?
Done. We're done.
As yes.
I'll read your chats after. Stalemate.
Fire detected in the stalemate resolution index. Extinguishing.
No. This is gonna get away to White Chest.
Cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
I got you, babe! I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe! Got it! What? We're done. This is so big! Got him. Glad to save you though. Babe, babe. She saved us.
Badass. And they need more power box things.
Yo, baited again.
Let's take a test.
I'm gonna check the recommendations.
We'll take watch it for the time.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, but all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard.
Oh, nice.
You know what my days used to be like? I just tested.
Hey,
Nobody murdered.
we love each other.
Put me in a potato. Fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous mutant. So you know what? You win. Just
Oh, she's just. Wait. I'm gonna miss your dumpy, dude. Peak game, dude. It's too good. Alright, that's all my bids. Frost, thank you, bro. W Frost in the chat. We have to appreciate this, too. Alright, I gotta shut up. It's beautiful!
Yeah. No, we need to stack You actually just see everything using fast
Bro, that was.
Instead, look at how fast it is.
Not even capping. Oh! The companion cube. W game in the chat. Notice I'm dismissed. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta make it so you guys can see the words. Okay.
Good.
Oh my god. I'll read the chats in a sec. Guys, just enjoy the captions. I mean the credits. It's too good.
Remember when you tried to kill me twice?
I do remember that. Oh my god, this is our love song, dude.
Under the circumstances,
After science monitors, output. A Baconator Enjoyer. Wait, new chatter. Welcome to the family. Sub up, bro. We love you. You should like mess with. That's hurtful.
She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn.
A fat joke? Really? Really? Haha. Good one.
Is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame.
Don't clip that.
The same will never happen to you. You got your short sad life left.
Banger, though.
That's what I'm counting.
You've got your short, sad life left.
I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone.
That's hurtful.
Like, so much power, but you're literally making. Look at how.
Everyone sub up, bro.
Did
W
you
game.
think I meant you?
Oh, no.
This is a hurtful song.
Be funny if it weren't so sad.
I mean, come on. But it's a banger, but like, this is hurting my feelings, babe. That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone.
It's too good, Joe.
Take every single song. Quick note, it does not take the final save.
There's more?
So you don't need to make left.
So much space. Need to see it all.
Really?
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
Bullcrap!
The end.
Oh, actually.
Oh, there's 20.
That's sweet. Oh my god, W game!
New backpacks.
Is it just...
Super. So we need
It's just black now? Space! Chat, can I exit now? W game! 666 subs? We hit more subs? What if 66 subs? 665 subs. Oh. Wait, did someone just unsubscribe? It's like that. Oh, we're done. Yeah? I think it's just update. The game crashes after that for some reason. Oh, weird. Okay. You know what we have to do? No one leave yet. We have actually a really important thing to do. Really important. We have to plan out what games I'm playing next, and I will stick to this list. I will stick to this list. The one we are making right here, right now. Very important work to do. Okay, let me read some of the chats though. Peak Game Absolute Cinema. Almost done. We have a lot of games in the recommendations channel. Pig Seeds, Nom Him, the guy with the white blanket if he opens OnlyFans. What? You might want to check the recommendations channel. Got it. There's a time limit. Tell Gladys to oil up. Play some horror games. 1 million pennies is $10,000. Hey yo, the companion cube. The fat turret is an exploding lemon turret. Hey yo. The game crushed after that. So weird. Oh my gosh, it's a Wheatley stupid joke. Oh, I thought she was calling me stupid. Raldy's Crack House, Portal Epic, Play My Femboy Roommate. That's a game? By the way, if you are new here, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. We're streaming every weekday, starting now, from now on, because we just moved setups. If you can't tell by this beautiful, beautiful basement. So everyone sub up, guys. We're streaming every weekday now. Red Phantom, play Super. Okay, let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. Oh, shoot. Let me open my notes app.
Yeah, we have comp. So, we are at
Oh my gosh, time out. It's gonna dox me. Give me a second.
Silver.
Let me open my notepad.
Steel. Nickel.
Let's start a new note.
We don't want
Okay,
nickel, we need
the
nickel,
list we make right
silver,
now
and uranium.
is what we are sticking
uranium is
to.
so funny. Why does
Okay?
it taste like it?
So
It's
this
not
is very
supposed to be
important.
eaten.
This is the content you guys are going to get.
Holy text.
So let's everyone lock in. I think. Say W's if you agree with the decision or not. Okay, lot of, oh my god, Minecraft Horror, play Super Liminal, Portal Epic Edition. Okay, thank you,
All we
Harris.
gotta
I love
do
this.
is eat this.
You're saying what
And it's not the
people have
fastest
already
though,
said
but
to help
hey,
me
I
read
have
everything. Five Nights at Freddy's, Minecraft, TF2.
Speed 100.
Since you
donuts?
can't
Oh,
have
well.
Gladys, maybe your voice
Yeah, we
actor.
just
Oh, is she a
couple hours,
baddie?
so-
The
Yeah,
Broken
oh my
Script
God,
Minecraft. Oh, Frost, I love that. Frost, I love that you clipped something. Thank you. Love you, bro. Super Liminal is epic. What? Minecraft Horror? You should totally play Portal Stories. Mel, for real, for real. Ooh. Humble reminder to play my test chamber. If you want, it's fine. If not, as I said yesterday, it's not something special. No, I would like that. We need to get off Portal, though, for a bit. Okay? I do think that's a good idea. Just because I've been doing Portal for a little too long. Then I want to give you guys diversified content. New Five Nights at Freddy's. Do we like that as tomorrow's stream? As the next game? Do we like this? Then I'm thinking new Siege. Testing that out. Right? Oh, Siege X. Deku DMs. Okay. Right now? W. Superliminal is epic. W. Secrets of the Mimic. Okay, got it. W. Portal 2 into the multiverse. It's on the workshop. Blues, I got you, bro.
Cool.
What is Superluminal? Is it a horror game? What is TF2? What is TF2? Half-Life? No.
Oh.
Right now, DMs. Okay.
Oh.
They're clips though, right? I'm always gonna watch clips after we do this list. Okay, Noah, I got your clips. I'm gonna watch. Oh my god, I love it, Noah. Noah, I'll watch them after. I will watch them in a second. I just want to make this list. Team Fortress 2. It's free. TF2 is peak, trust. Prestige points for MC. Nath, what is that? Team Fortress 2. Okay. So we're thinking TF2. There are so many games we gotta play, guys. Red Dead Redemption, I've never played that. Witcher, I've never played any of the Elden Ring. I've never played any of those.
Minecraft.
Didn't TF2 like die like 9 years ago? WW. Play Sky Factory 4 for MC. Oh. Cry Over Fear. Superliminal is similar to Portal. It's a linear puzzle game that involves perspective and optical illusion. It's super trippy and awesome. I love that. I love that.
Then you saw the very own Sky.
Superliminal? Luminal? Superliminal.
The game has some quest lines that give you.
Minecraft horror. Oh. No, its creator died. The game is still peak. Okay, I'll come back another day then. Gotta go anyway. So, would be able to experience your despair. Of course, bro. Wait! Noah, I'm checking soon, bro. But I got you. If you have to go, I'll see you soon. You can check the VOD, bro, so you see my reaction to your clips.
Well.
Noah, thank you so much for clipping. W Noah in the chat. He's our main clipper.
I'm not buying the game.
Of the channel. Thank you, bro. Okay, Superliminal. Now, Minecraft horror next, or are we thinking Elden Ring, like a big game? Okay, Minecraft horror.
Yeah,
I see. I got you guys. Minecraft horror.
Stall everything.
Now, I think custom portal chambers.
Yeah, thank you. I know.
This gives you guys time to make a ton of chambers. Custom portal chambers. That gives you guys time to make. Let's do one more on the list because this is already huge. Pause. Custom portal chambers. That gives you guys time to make some for me. Minecraft Node's creator died. Guys, should we make him play? Let's go. Got it. Do you know when Zoo is coming back? No. Not sure about that. Oh yeah, I think their account got deleted. Huh, Zeus did. Yes. Minecraft horror, like the ones that leak your IP. Timeout. Is it gonna leak my IP? No. Okay. Undertale. Why do you think I'm leaving? It's 4:59 p.m. So it's bright. Oh, Noah, cool. Edwardo. I will see you tomorrow, bro, on Twitch. For Minecraft horror, guys, Edwardo, thank you for being here. For Minecraft horror, play the Broken Script. It's currently the most popular MC horror mod. The follower leaks. The follower leaks your IP. Okay. Play the Broken Script. Okay. W Frost. Thank you, bro. The horror mod. Kanito Pet. Norton sucks booty hole. Noah, sorry. I got your chat confused with someone else's. My bad, bro. Only some of them do. Noah, I'm glad you're here, bro. Only some of them do the Broken Script. The ones that leak the IP usually have an IP safe mode. Okay, this should be good. It's kind of a hard download, so if you want to get into VC, and I can show you how to download it. Okay, we'll do that before I play. Now, one more to add to the list, guys. Let's just think. Andy, what's up?
Dude, we're skipping days.
Glad you're here, bro. What? So just to recap, the order, wow, I'm like stuttering, bro. The order that we're playing games in next is the new Five Nights at Freddy's. And this is the list that we're making today that we're sticking to.
Make the time go faster.
Every weekday.
How do I make this?
I'm streaming. I'm gonna give weekends just so that I don't overcommit and then I underdeliver. I would rather underdeliver.
How do you make a challenge video?
Overpromise. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I would rather underpromise and overdeliver. There we go. New Siege. Siege X.
I do need lots of coal
TF2.
for a single dog man.
Superliminal. Minecraft Horror, The Broken Script, then custom portal chambers made by you guys. That'll be a great YouTube video. So start making your portal chambers now. I'm not saying these are one-day things. I'm just saying these are what we're doing next. I'm not saying Five Nights at Freddy's will only be one day. That might be 2 days, and then we do Siege X for 2 days. But these are just like the order of the games we're playing. Undertale is indeed peak.
So let's say you
Kanito Pet
water bucket, what is infinite?
Kanito Pet is a streamer.
Simple.
Oh. Chat, don't let him near Toriel. What?
Build
Fallout.
box.
Play Outlast.
Oh.
Guys,
Dog man.
should I do Undertale, Fallout, or Outlast? Those are the 3 options I'm giving you. Next, after custom portal chambers, I just want one more to add to this list. Okay. Fallout, Undertale, Outlast. Undertale, Outlast. Undertale. Okay, Undertale wins. Andy, Outlast. Keep that in mind, bro. Keep that in mind, okay? Undertale. Oh my god, I'm being stupid. Kanito Pet has a virus files its... What the... I'd say Undertale. Okay. Do not put on the list. Okay, Blues. Blues, I got you. Oh, I did caps lock. Undertale. Also, guys, I'm not sure if you're gonna care about this, but okay, done. It's done. I don't know why I did it with my hand. Guys, W schedule in the chat. W schedule. Thank you guys. Now, to incentivize you guys to clip at the end of every stream, I watch the clips. Because I love when you guys do that. So let's take a look at some of the clips. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, everyone join the Discord. It's free. It's in the link of this YouTube live.
To make.
Okay. Guys, this is schedule. Oh, today's Friday, right? Shoot. Okay, I'll probably stream tomorrow, low-key. I know I said weekdays, but low-key, let's stream tomorrow because I want to play the Five Nights at Freddy's.
16.
Low-key, though. I'm joining. Andy, love you, bro. W hair, you aren't chopped anymore. Hey, man, like the last time. Hey, dude. So you're saying I look good? Hey, thanks, bro. No, Justin, dude is gonna freak when he sees Toriel. W, absolute freakazoid mode. What is Toriel? Is that on my list? Got it, Frost. Sounds good, bro. Okay.
I have
let's look at some of the clips. Guys, I'll look at general after this.
Slow.
What is this? Free comments.
Yo YouTube, what's going on? In today's video, we're going to be showing you guys the latest Delta Executor update for both iOS and Android. I'm also giving away free comments in the comment section, so just type in
free comments.
What? Oh, it's for Roblox. Okay.
Woo.
She's so smart with it. Timeout. And I'm sorry. I know we need to play this clip, but Andy says I am joining. I will join if you oil up. Hey, bro. Go to Twitch, you'll see. Oh my god, timeout. Pausing the clip section just to show you guys this. You guys were like, Deku, make customizable channel point. I do so many emotes, bro. Customizable channel point things that we can redeem. Look what I did, bro. I got you guys. 1,000 channel points. You get a round of applause. I stop what I'm doing, you get a round of applause. I shout you out. 3,000 channel points. This one's going to be annoying. I stop everything and I do an immediate dance break. That's going to be annoying because it's going to be some heinous copyright-free elevator music that I'm going to dance to for like 2 minutes. Don't redeem that one, okay? Don't use that one. 5,000 channel points. This is low-key a good one, dude. Pick a Stream Deck sound. DM me on Discord. Send me a Stream Deck sound and I will add it just like this one.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
You get to pick your own one as long as it's not like... something that'll get us canceled. Deku oils up for 1 million channel points. That will only be redeemed by one person. I'm only letting you redeem that once. and then I'm gonna make it 10 million channel points. But whoever uses that, I will hate you forever. Don't redeem that, bro. Okay. Sorry, just had to let you guys know. It's a Roblox hacked client. Deku, can you please give free comments in the comment section? Huh? I don't get what that means. Free comments in the comment section. I joined Discord. W Andy in the chat. Julius and Under. Got it. Okay, let's look at clips. Gosh, this guy's so handsome. And she's so curvy right now. I know she's a potato, but the potato's got curves. You know what I'm saying? She's still got a dumpy. It's actually incredible. Don't clip that. And hey! Okay, listen. Let me defend myself here. Potatoes are delicious, right? And so is that ass. Dummy! Dummy! Oh my god, Wheatley's stupid. Oh, I gotta run now? Oh my god, I was helping the desk. Hey, dude! Oh my gosh, mogging! Dude. Oh my god. Low-key, if someone was to help me make thumbnails, I know your index sound. DM me. Tutorial, I joined Discord. Love it. I have a full walkthrough video on Discord. Love it. If you make it 10 million, we're still gonna do it again. Dude! Oh no. Wow, I was fully humping the desk. What? Hey! I'm gonna die here. I already know this. And dead. Oh my god. Okay. It's like you guys enjoy when I fail. Yeah, it's interesting. By the way, this is Noah that clipped all of these. W Noah in the chat. Did that together, dummy.
I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full.
What happened here? Oh my god. Dead again! Dead again! Dead again! What? I thought we killed all the turrets. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm too dumb. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this one.
Where'd you go?
Suck it.
Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
Suck my cock, Wheatley. Hey, man! Wow, that came out of nowhere. A white wall appears. Facts. Oh my god, I didn't even need to address that. I just told him to suck my cock and didn't say anything after that. Low key? Aura farming. Low key, though. Saying suck my cock and then not addressing it? Aura farming. White blanket. That was me. Oh my god. Do you think Sky Factory 4 in Minecraft is good? I was the one offering thumbnails. Oh! I'm calling you White Blanket. White Blanket, bro. Low key? I might need you to do that, bro. I just need to be able, dude, clip, like taking a screenshot and then taking a background out and doing all this just takes a decent amount of time. Not a ton, but I got Photoshop experience. Frost, what? Okay, in the Discord, put up example thumbnails and I'll pick whoever does the best one. That'd be awesome if you could help me. The quality's so chopped. The oh, I know. But it's just because it's not rendering it fast enough.
Like, wait 10 minutes?
Oh, right here. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Oh. I love when the Smurf jizz kills the turrets.
I don't.
Pause.
But you know, when I
pause.
1 minute.
Smurfs.
And it only gives one.
Hey! Oh my god. Do I talk too much, bro? Do I talk too much, bro? Oh god. Okay, last one. And dead. It's so dumb! Smurf semen.
Well,
it literally looks like Smurf semen, dude. It does, though. Excuse me. Denki's so dumb, not a typo. Got it. I really thought you were trying to... What? There's so much going on in that clip. Smurf semen, burping. Wow. Okay, let's read the Discord. Noah, thank you again. W clip segment. Noah, thank you, bro. Let's read the general.
It's a big cute.
Guys, sub up, join the Discord. Well, no one's added anything. Okay, well, that's exciting. Hello, hey, someone added something. Hi. I'm gonna add Santa. Okay, twerking Santa. Guys, join the Discord. It's like super easy. Oh, react. This video will take too long for a walkthrough. How long is this? Hell nah. 50 minutes. Okay, guys, if you want on your own time, a cool Portal video, go watch this.
HTTP
Blues, thank you, bro. You're the best.
Among Us.
What? The Deku logo. Hey, what? Why is this accurate though? Like, I see it, dude. This is accurate though. Deku fake drawn on a wall with blue and green markers edition. Bro, this guy, the Deku faker, aka White Blanket in the chat. Listen, he does the funniest freaking different. He just takes my logo and gets abstract with it. Meant to sound, please stand by. Meant to sound like an old toy is what? I personally like this small loop, even it's whoa. Meant to sound like an old toy is making the main arpeggio. I'm too stupid to understand that. Okay, listen. This is when we all thought I was never coming back. Listen, this drawing is one
In today's video, I decided to make a Roblox simulator game, but fully on mobile. That's right, there's a game called Studio Lite on Roblox that lets players actually create their own games on mobile. I saw Zion do a video on this, and I thought I'd have my say on it, making a simulator. Make sure to go ahead and watch Zion's video after mine.
Third of all, I have a jawline,
dude. The first thing, of course, when you're making a game is the idea.
Fifth of all,
what kind of simulator am I going to make? I think something too ambitious given that I was about to develop this whole game on mobile,
Sorry.
but I wanted to make it fun nonetheless. I decided there was going to be a basic simulator style map where you'd go around collecting these orbs. As you collect more and more of these orbs, your jump power would increase allowing you to jump. And now that I had the idea for the game, I got right to work, starting with the script. Okay, so the first thing I definitely want to script are leader stats. Those are super essential when it comes to making simulators. Hopefully that'll allow me to be able to increase the player's jump power and also have the player see the progress they're making. Look at that, let's go! Scripting officially works on mobile. I can actually make scripts. Okay, so yeah, we do have a leader stats working, which means great, I can script on mobile.
Are you insinuating that no, we don't have a jawline?
Okay, finally finished scripting the jump orbs, I think. See what happens. I should, if I touch, attempt index, I know with parent. 926. Alright,
look at this.
Back to solving errors. Okay, so it turns out you can't actually have a script doing more than one thing. For whatever reason, it was only spawning the power orbs and not spawning in the player's leader stats. So I'm gonna have to create a brand new script that does the leader stats and have the other one do the power orbs. Okay,
Riz!
finally fixed the issue.
Yes.
Go ahead and hit
Hey, dude!
walk over to one of the
Where
power
can I
orbs.
join
Hopefully,
Deku
my leader
SMT?
stats will change from
That's a
0
great
to 1.
question.
And
It's
yeah, it actually did. It's saying 14 right now because I forgot to actually destroy the
Deku,
power
why
orbs
is
once I
it
touch.
down?
I'll go ahead and fix that now, and that should make the game run a lot more smoothly. Alright, loading up into the game, and this time if I touch a power orb, my jump power should only go from 0 to 1, and power orb should be destroyed. And let's see if it works. Yep, there, it's destroyed, and my jump power is set to 1.
Once that
So as you can
starts
see,
to
I'm
happen, the server's gonna be back up, so that's incentive. Everyone sub on Twitch. Oh, here we go. I'm Andy. Oh, got it. Love it. Okay, Frost. Last video before we end stream, guys. The window is clear. You can jump in the window. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would give instruction like this. This would be me. I would say this, and then my teammate would get absolutely blasted in the butthole. Okay, listen, guys. I gotta say this. I know I've done a lot of talking, saying things like, oh, I'm gonna stream every day, I'm gonna stream every weekday. I know I say that a lot. And I am not gonna say something this time. I'm just gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys that I will be streaming every weekday. I really, really, really love streaming because of you guys, bro. I mean, you guys make my day every time. I know it's like, even if it's 6 viewers, bro, 10 viewers, whatever it is, it genuinely makes my day. We're going only up from here, guys. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you like the basement setup. This is because of you guys, bro. I was freaking enthusiastic to stream thanks to you guys. That's why I cleared out the basement. That's why I cleared out all the boxes. That's why I put my desk in here, and that's why I'm streaming right now. So, anyway, love you guys so much. The goal, like I always say after every stream, is to hopefully make your days a little bit better. So, hopefully that was achieved. But, anyway. Person! Oh my god, I'm literally saying bye. Person, glad you're here though. Like the live. Come back. Tomorrow I should be doing Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it's not a weekday, but I low-key am excited about that.
5 Nights at Freddy's!
If I do a weekend stream, it'll be a surprise. Because usually it's every weekday from now on, but if I do a weekend stream, it'll be a surprise. So everyone join up. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. YouTube, I'll say bye to you first. YouTube, love you. I will see you on Monday, or maybe a surprise weekend stream. We'll see. Love you guys.
Voyager peut être un vrai cochon.
Today, I'm looking at one of the dumbest Discord crypto scams I have seen in my whole entire miserable existence on this planet. The scam we're looking at today is something called WUMP, or WUMP token. Now, this isn't some crazy scam where it requires deep brain activity to realize the scam. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, yet so many people have fallen for it. Now, the unfortunate thing about my scam investigation is that I am just ever so slightly above the IQ threshold of 4 to like cryptocurrency, so I didn't really understand this whole crypto bro stuff, so I had to do some research. So I came across this video by Abraham Patience Elahi with the WUMP airdrop guide.
It is very expedient for me to bring a video update.
Maybe not that video. I came across this video, which is a little more my speed.
It's becoming so battle-tested that pain no longer defines you.
Now, after sniffing gasoline for 5 hours straight, I have given myself enough brain damage to be...
Same DuckTales.
Today I'm looking at one of the dumbest. Today I'm looking at one of the dumbest Discord crypto scams I have seen in my whole entire miserable existence on this planet. The scam we're looking at today is something called WUMP, or WUMP token. Now, this isn't some crazy scam where it requires deep brain activity to realize it's a scam. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, yet so many people have fallen for it. Now, the unfortunate thing about my scam investigation is that I am just ever so slightly above the IQ threshold of 4 to like cryptocurrency, so I didn't really understand this whole crypto bro stuff, so I had to do some research. So I came across this video by Abraham Patience Elahi with the WUMP airdrop guide.
Thought it is very expedient for me to bring a video update.
Maybe not that video. I came across this video, which is a little more my speed.
It's becoming so battle-tested that pain no longer defines you.
Now, after sniffing gasoline for 5 hours straight, I have given myself enough brain damage to become a cryptocurrency bro, and I think it's time for me to tap the in. Psych. Before I visit this sketchy website that will 100% be saving my IP and a whole bunch of other information I'll explain later, I gotta make sure I have this video's partner NordVPN turned on. Now, speaking of being turned on, okay, I probably can't say that, but for my gamers in France, they have a problem because the Triple N challenge that occurs on November turned into a year-long event because a popular adult website stopped working in France because of the French government. But by using NordVPN, you can change which country websites think you're in. You can go from France to a nice fancy place like Switzerland. Have you been to Switzerland before? It's actually beautiful. I'd love to go there. But anyways, now I'm in Switzerland and I can visit specific websites for when the time calls. Now, since I'm clearly not France, what do I use NordVPN for? When I get banned off a Discord server for being a power-tripping Discord mod, if I try joining on an alt account, I'm still banned because Discord will IP ban you from the server. But when I turn on NordVPN, my IP changes and kaboom, just like that, I'm allowed back in. Now, whenever I cover sketchy websites like this WUMP one, I use NordVPN to hide my IP from the scammers because if I didn't, these scammers will take their revenge on me for exposing their scam and they'll try to DDoS me off the internet. How do I know? Poor life decisions early on in my career. But as always, if you use my link in the description, nordvpn.com/no-text-to-speech, you get 4 bonus months with a purchase of a 2-year plan. And if you don't like it, you're just wrong. But you can get a 30-day money-back guarantee at nordvpn.com/no-text-to-speech. There's a bomb planted in my brain, and if I don't say nordvpn.com/no-text-to-speech 3 times in this ad, it's gonna blow up. And that's the 3rd time. My family will see me again. Anyways, bye-bye NordVPN, I love you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where things get a little bit different. When it comes to cryptocurrency scams, they're really obvious. You give some money to a random stranger on the internet, and then he either just runs away and blocks you, just like all the girls on Tinder have done to me 50 times, even the dudes. When instead of that sad stuff happening, instead, the way this WUMP token works is that you get this magical cryptocurrency based on the age of your Discord account. So the scam isn't really clear for a lot of people. Now you'd assume, okay, if I'm logging in with my Discord account, maybe this is a fake login page. It's a phishing website. When I give them my account, it gets stolen. That makes sense, right? No, it's not that. Because when you log in with your Discord account, now forgive me for the change of video quality. I've had to stalk a whole bunch of people on YouTube to compile this footage together, but when you sign in with the WUMP.xyz website, this is a real Discord page. So it's not a phishing page, and it's not stealing your account, but it is taking a little bit extra with it. As you can see from the screenshot, and that's not me, by the way. But you can see that when you log in with WUMP, it asks for your username, avatar banner, email address, it wants to know what servers you're in, and it wants to read your member information. It's asking for a lot of information, but again, the gasoline fumes have been hitting pretty hard recently. I can't read. So I click on authorize, I visit the website. Well, I don't visit it because we're looking at a screen recording from someone on YouTube who fell for this. Thanks whoever decided to record this. But you can see when you visit the website, it feels like I am at Vegas. It shows a big number saying that I won like 9,000 WUMP or whatever the screen recording is showing. I'm just talking into my blank monitor staring at a screenshot of this man giving me 2 thumbs up telling me I'm doing a great job. But when you log into the WUMP website, not only do you get your initial WUMP tokens, but you have a whole bunch of different tasks you can complete. There's daily points. You can join the WUMP Discord server. You can add WUMP into your display name. They want you to go to your account and add in WUMP. Now riddle me this for like 2 milliseconds, but if this is made by Discord, why would they want you to put WUMP in your username? It's like you're promoting Discord on Discord. I gotta sniff more gas. We also have the task of following WUMP on X. And the reason why I'm pointing this out is because when you go to the WUMP account, it has 223,000 followers. This is the whole reason why.
Of course, that would nothing. So that means that, what that means. What? Up. There's a mod called Project. You have to play on prestige mode.
I made this video because this many people are falling for this shit, man. No, this is where things get revolutionary, you see. Because there's a task where you need to send 50 WUMP in our Discord server. Now, sending 50 WUMP in our Discord server, does it mean sending 50 WUMP tokens? No. They want you to send the word WUMP 50 times or send 50 WUMPs in the Discord server. What is the point of this? Now, if people are dumb enough to send the word WUMP 50 times in the Discord server, you bet your bottom dollar they're dumb enough to boost the WUMP Discord server. In fact, from Mr. Abraham, who blessed me at the very beginning,
very expedient.
In his own video, he shows that the WUMP Discord server has 581 boosts. For reference, I have 164. There are people that are this gullible where they boosted the server 581 times. Now, you know what? I've kind of been dumping on these guys. Let's take a step back because it's easy for me to say that this is a scam. I spend every waking hour of my life learning about Discord. My job is talking about Discord. That's pretty pathetic. Imagine you're not a pathetic human being. Is it obvious to tell this is a scam? And considering there's 500,000 users who are signing up for the scam, there's even dudes saying that this is a project endorsed by Discord. Yet if I go to the WUMP profile, they're following 6 accounts: Discord, Bonk, Jupiter, Solana, Donnie J, Trump, and Elon Musk. Because you can't have crypto without these 2 fellas. Oh, we also have Epstein and JD Vance in this bad boy. But I'm following Discord. And if I go back to the WUMP account, in text that I can read, let me take off my glasses. No, I can still read it. So old people are good with this one. But it says, not followed by anyone you're following. If this is an official Discord project, why hasn't Discord at least followed the account? Despite this being so obviously not affiliated with Discord, we have people like Azam here, as a man, DeFi analyst, content writer, Web3 gaming creator, promoting this project saying it is endorsed by Discord. How are people coming to this conclusion? Maybe I'm missing something, and it's time for true boots on the ground investigation. As I was searching YouTube, I found WUMP token powered by Discord. And he was looking at a tweet, and this is what he had to say about it. Now, if you don't understand what he's saying, don't worry, I don't know either. But all of my questions were finally answered by an established crypto university talking about the next big airdrop. Now, like most lectures I went through in university, I tried to time skip when my professor is just venting about his failed marriage.
Discord has been planning for this token more than 5 years ago, and this is a project that can easily do a market cap of more than 500 million.
Where did he get that number from? Great question. But what does he mean by Discord has been planning this for 5 years?
They first talked about GOOM on 31st of December December. No, the first time they talked about Goom token was 20th of March in 2019. Okay.
So just like every professor I've had, senile. But what people like Azaman and our professor think is going on, and the reason why they say this project is endorsed by Discord is because Discord had some meme tweets they made. Retweet shiny Wumpcoin for 10 years of good luck. Wumpcoin isn't coming until 4 million followers. Now, cryptocurrency brain, activate. Carbon monoxide detector, deactivate. You click on Discord's Twitter, and they have 4.7 million followers. And by the way, on this Wump website, you would get Wump token for inviting people. Crypto brain, mega activate. People started spamming this on every single corner of the internet. Wump on Discord. Good morning, everyone. Dripto. He's posting this on Twitter for an obvious scam. There's this dude here. I mean, he paid for a blue check mark, so we're already at the bottom of the barrel. But we have people like this saying, is it legit? This dude doesn't even know if it's a scam, yet they will still shield their own invite link with the fake magic promise that they will make money. These people are so delusional, it's actually nuts. For example, in terms of delusion, there's this dude here who said, me just posting about Wump till the devs say, this one's a real Wumper. What the f am I reading? It's day 2, and I'm not stopping riding this company to infinity until I get that follow or whitelist. This dude is blazing a fake crypto scam company. We have the Crypto Don, who is, and I quote, alpha. The alpha does not wait for people to reveal the scam was a scam.
Hi, hello, hi. So today I have kind of a cool idea that I've been really...
Hello guys. Welcome.
Come back to your mom.
What does it...
You know how a few changes on your website
is, but someone thinks it's been edited in for the picture, and then a little turtle said, gets rid of the beacon effect. What's the button? All right, so what does this button actually do? Okay, so I've built the pyramid necessary for the beacon. It's all open. The beacon, once again, takes about 37 years to activate. It's been activated. Here we go. Inside the beacon. The button, in fact, does exist. It's right here, and you can select all of the effects that you want. So what I'm gonna do is put in an ironing bit, select strength 2, and I'm going to allow the effect. Now I've got strength 2. Now the first thing you have to realize is the beacon now has this ingrained data within the block. So if you break a block to disable the beacon, this beacon still has that information. So if you replace the block, the beacon will still have that same effect because it's within the NBT. You're not breaking the beacon. You can also similarly disable it like this. It's still gonna have that information, and then you still have strength 2. It's still affected. All right, with that information in mind, now I'm going to press the X, and let's see if it disables strength 2. Doesn't seem to be disabling my effect, and it's still there. What does this button do? Let's put in the diamond. Press the X. Just drops the diamond. The effect is still there. Let's invoke the narrator.
Narrator narrates all. Strength 2. Done button.
All right, here we go.
Press tab to cancel button. Screen element 2 out of 9.
Cancel button. This is called the cancel button. No, it doesn't cancel the effect, man. What does it cancel?
Narrator
off. Voice in my head. After all of that experimentation, I'm pretty sure all this button does is close the window. It just closes the window. There is no difference between pressing escape, pressing E. So this is rather quite useless. Now let's speak for maybe other editions of Minecraft or whether people really need this button to exist for accessibility purposes. I'm not in the position to say, but in my mind, it feels as though there is no point for this button to exist.
Alright, so I'm gonna play the secret pastiche mode. I'm not gonna count about that grinding ball because, well, I'm not gonna. I still want to like fast forward a spoon. But I already have every single thing that is like good. Not like bonsai, hoppers, agriculture. Yo, my mobs. Yo. Duh. There's no parkour for you to take anything. There's no many gummy things. Hell. Yep, I gotta lock it. Fuck. I'm gonna play that. You can hold because I'm just waiting. I did.
In September 2014, Marcus Notchperson sold Minecraft to Microsoft for $2.5 billion. But what if he never did? The game would surely look different today. Microsoft is one of the biggest corporations in the world, and their decisions are led through the safest options to make the most money possible. Meanwhile, Notch started as an indie developer, which shown many times that fun is more important to him than profit.
It's just fucking stolen. Yeah, that's why I felt familiar.
In September 2014, Marcus Notchperson.
That's why I felt different. Also different.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. New world record, baby!
You know, kinda expensive. Now, there is a good argument that because the stronghold gives access to the entire end dimension, it should also have the value of the entire end included in its calculation. But I'm only talking about structures here. Like, what do you want the rune portal to be worth a couple sextillion dollars too? And also, does somebody want to tell me how the nut a cubic meter of stone turns into this tiny annoying mob in a split second? Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyways, ancient cities are massive. PTSD? Yeah, me too, man. But they literally are, consisting of up to $3.8 million in redstone components, $3.6 million in deep slate blocks, and $1.5 billion in scope sensors. And now you might be thinking, scope sensors aren't worth anything because they're not real, or something like that. But ChatGPT says otherwise, so ha. Anyways, the chest loot is where it gets really crazy. $750 million in amethyst shards, another $37 billion in scope sensors, $96 billion in diamond hose, $337 billion in diamond leggings, $29 billion in enchanted golden apples, and $122 billion in armor trims, for a total structure value of $622 billion. But that's not even enough to beat this 150,000 block large structure, aka the Woodland Mansion. The average Woodland Mansion has around 8,051 logs worth of dark oak materials worth roughly 850,000, and 5,000 cobblestone-related materials worth around 300,000. But that will essentially become pennies compared to the chest value. I mean, as usual, what did we really expect at this point? Woodland Mansion chests, which can contain anything from
This is Nembot. He's a senior game developer for Minecraft, but he wasn't always that. Before working at Mojang, he was a technical Minecraft content creator and modder. And while you might be saying, who the hell is that right now, you actually know more about him than you think you do. And his story of becoming a Mojang dev matters a lot more to you than you think. See, if you're stupid like me and you tend to look up Minecraft farms on YouTube, typing Iron Farm Minecraft and clicking on the first Shulkercraft result, then you have definitely heard his name before. Nembon. Check out this cool new block game I found. In 2013, Nembon, also known as Dr. Jacek Volkovich, stumbled upon Minecraft for the first time. He was immediately suspicious. In his eyes, his friend was recommending a game to a college professor, a computer science professor, whose favorite game was Heroes of Might and Magic, a turn-based strategy game so old it eats avocado toast. The point is, he wasn't exactly the gamerest of gamers, and it had been a while since he last played a game. So Nembon went into Minecraft with zero expectations, and his first impressions were YouTube is that pure horror. Nembon saw a squid, and he was terrified.
I thought squids are hostile mobs because when they open their tentacles, you have a big mouth.
So he dove into the water, beating it with his bare fist as if it was some wild Pokemon, and then he died to a monster that didn't even fight back.
I thought those were actually connected to those squids that are trying to eat me. And I was at the beginning trying to really avoid rivers because I thought this is where the biggest terrified creatures are and the only safe places on the land.
Little did that one squid know, it just beat up a future Mojang. And someday, Nembon would have his revenge. With his widow Inky Stinky for start, Nembon was hooked. He was completely lost, but he was hooked. And also hooked. Nembon needed some way of learning how to play the game, since tutorials were a thing back then. So he went on YouTube, watching tutorials and Let's Plays by EthosLab and Sizuma. And from this, he would develop a playstyle that was very unsurprising for someone with a PhD in computer science.
I've been playing on there a little bit with the intention to play quite casually. Like my immediate reaction was like, what do I need first? Like, I need probably like access to shulker boxes. So imagine like with iron tools trying to figure out how to make a shulker farm. Once I had shulker farms, like okay, now it would be good to build some sort of storage system. And then I like need a lot of iron, so I found like an abandoned iron farm. And then I realized now I have an elytra and I need some rockets, so build like another farm. Then realized at this point it would be good to have some cavalry experience. So now I've built a dragon farm. In order to have a lot of darkness, you have to have a black dye farm.
Casual playthrough, by the way. But from this playstyle, Nembon started to get good at the game. Too good, in fact. He became so good that he started backseating the Let's Players he watched. Oh, there's a better way to do that, but you can do that more efficiently. No, don't do that! Nembon was getting mildly frustrated watching them make mob farms. He knew of a better way to build them, and he desperately wanted them to know. But with a split-second difference, Nembon got himself before he could vent out his anger through the comments. He wasn't mad at people playing Minecraft inefficiently. It just inspired him to make it better somehow. So instead of writing, "You're wrong, you stupid," he didn't actually say that, by the way. He had a better idea. Nembon chose the content creator route, figuring out how to record a video and how to edit a video all by himself, and uploading his first video on June 2nd, 2015. The Windows Movie Maker intro. Hey guys, Nembon here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety? This video would be Nembon's response. This was how it all started. To him, technical challenges in Minecraft were like puzzles. Building a design or a farm was his way of solving, and his videos were a way of sharing that solution with others. And just like that, Nembon was pulled into the technical Minecraft community because of content creation. Also yes, that would mean EthosLab inspired him to make videos. Another creator to the list. All road leads to EthosLab. Everyone knew and bowed to your Minecraft YouTube overlord. And from here, Nembon was determined to prove his skills. He was determined to turn from just another technical player to being on the same level as ill freaking Mango, starting a series where he built a farm for every mob in the game. Why he decided to do this is anyone's guess, but he made a lot of designs, 44 to be exact, and put them all in a playlist that isn't numerically organized. So for the sake of time, I'll be focusing on these three. If you actually want to hear me yap, subscribe to more video essays about Minecraft. Or if you love Nembon Rapid Fire, he created this iron farm, this gold farm, and this mob farm. The reason I mentioned these three isn't just because I'm lazy and I want to keep this video shorter. They portray what made Nembon so special and a step above other technical YouTubers at the time. His designs weren't just good, they were much better. They felt historical. This is his iron farm, and it is the iron farm. When 1.14 dropped, it didn't just rework villager trading, it reworked villagers in general, basically killing off most iron farms. But Nembon came in clutch with this design, making full use of the new mechanics. It is so good and so efficient that any iron farm past 1.14 traces back to this one design. This was like a Minecraft technical community discovering fire. And then there's this gold farm, the gold farm. Nembon didn't create the first gold farm, but the one he made was like an Asian chap, in the sense that every gold farm past 1.16 had to be compared to Nembon's one, which brings me to this mob farm. Once again, Nembon did create this one. Credits to Imango. But he took the idea and made a much more efficient and survival-friendly design that we see today. And once again, every modern mob farm traces back to this one. And that's kind of a pattern with Nembon. His farms were consistently much more efficient than every other design at the time. It's like he understood the game mechanics in a way that others didn't. It was like Nembon was seasoning his board and not his steak. He was way ahead of his time, and everyone was wondering how long he could stay ahead. Everyone, especially one group in particular. His designs were so revolutionary that he was invited to Psycraft in November 2016. The most deadliest the most technical SMP in Minecraft. The expectations for Nembon were already high, and this just raised them even further. This was a server all about pushing the limits of Minecraft and trying their best to automate everything. Look at this infantile iron farm I built. Now look at Psycraft's iron farm. Look at Mombo's witch farm. Now look at Psycraft's witch farms. Plural. They have gold farms, passive mob farms, garden farms, tree farms, slime farms. They are so obsessive with automation, they have a bat farm. Beds! A mob so unimportant that everyone forgot they existed until December 2019. He was being part of Psycraft that gave Nebon an invitation to Minecon 2019, where he met Jeb and Agnes, face revealing to them, revealing his face to them, talking to the team of Mojang developers, and finding himself having great chemistry with them, talking about mob caps and spawn mechanics and Pathfinder. But this time, he was talking to people who understood. It was like two dolphins meeting in the wild and instantly syncing with echolocation. He felt like he belonged here. We'll get back to this later. So just like the Mojang developers, remember Nebon's beautiful face for later. This is very important. But even with Psycross technology being light years ahead, they still had some limits. There were farms that were stuck in 1.12, basically unusable in future updates. There was stuff like crafting, which unfortunately had no automation. It still had to be done manually, despite everything. This is foreshadow. So what do you do when your farms can be more efficient, but they're limited by the game? You change the game. This is the carpet mod. It added a lot of features, but for now I'll be focusing on the most important ones, aka the ones I find the most cool. There's the /tick function, which speeds up or freezes the game. It lets farm designers test how good their farm is over longer periods of time, which would have taken hours. Carpet also allowed you to move unmovable blocks like chests, dispensers, beacons. It also allows you to counter loot, optimize redstone, auto-crafting. This is Forge. You can do so much cool redstone with this one mod. Even your redstone friends will be impressed. For friends to show your redstone off too? No problem. Carpet mod also allowed you to add friends.
That's brilliant.
So true, Syrian. It was basically what a lot of people in the community have been waiting for. And the biggest flex. Nebon doesn't even need this mod.
Yeah, in many cases that was actually for the presentation for the YouTube content. Then when I need to present it to other people, it's better to have some visuals on the screen and to show exactly what's going on.
The carpet mod was made for YouTube videos, showing whether a villager has slept recently, worked recently, and is near zombies enough to spawn an iron golem. Nebon already knew how the game worked. This mod just lets us see what he sees. This isn't about making better farms anymore. It was about proving that he could turn his deep understanding and love for Minecraft into making something better. But even that was starting to be a problem. Nebon was starting to hit a wall as to what he can do. Sure, he can make game-breaking efficient farms, but he was still limited by the game. It was starting to feel like Minecraft was holding him back. It was like building the best game console to ever exist, and the only game he could play is Tetris. Nebon was starting to hit a limit himself. There was only so much he can do, so much he can control. He was also starting to get trolls that were reporting his farms as stupid glitches. Oh boy, again some morons. Wait, I think I can make him sound more annoyed.
Ojej, znowu jacyś idioci rozsiewają publicznie newsy o podrabianiu błędów, których sami nie znaleźli, dla paru tanich kliknięć na YouTube. Trzymajcie to w tajemnicy do cholery.
He now had a time limit. As legendary as Nebon is, it was starting to feel like it wasn't enough. The pressure was rising. Sure, Carpet lets him see the hidden mechanics. It lets him bend the rules, but it couldn't let him rewrite them. To make any changes from this point onwards, he'd have to work on the game itself, and unfortunately, he doesn't work at Mojang. So what do you do when your farms are even more efficient, but they're still limited by the game, the vanilla game?
Some of you have noticed that I've disappeared for a few months. Well, in short, I just found another job in another part of the world and simply needed to take these few months off YouTube to prepare for that.
Nebon had done all he could with the game. His farms were optimized, the game was modern, so he did the unthinkable. He left content creation behind for a new job.
Meanwhile, I'm already settling in a new place and videos should return to normal at some point, I think. There'll probably be less of modding and more of the farm design for survival, for reasons. I need to think about it. So, see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Nebon applied for a job at Mojang, and he was accepted. But not just any job, no. He was now the senior game developer, one of the higher positions. That one conversation at Minecon turned out to be one of his most important decisions. News about his new job at Mojang had massive positive reactions. This is definitely good news for the technical Minecraft community. Now that is one way to bypass that huge roadblock of can't incorporate code not written by our employees. It's a good step towards incorporating some carpet mod aspects to vanilla. And honestly, why wouldn't they be? The man known for pushing the game to its limits is now the one setting those limits. However, not everyone was happy with this good news. Some people, some technical Minecraft people, were more cautious about this. Just because he's an official employee now does not mean we're going to get carpet mod features in vanilla. This Panda4994 works at Mojang for 1.5 years now, and we did not see any of his personal technical Minecraft influence in the game. He became a game developer working in the team. Same with Dinnerbone with Bookit and King Bedox with Ader. So when are we getting crafting table hopper support, i.e. auto-crafting? Probably never. It felt like it was too good to be true. And this was also when the community was starting to turn against Mojang. Was he going to turn from community favorite into another string of disappointment in their eyes? However, Nebon spared no time to prove these doubters wrong. He had the powers of Minecraft God now, and he wasn't going to let it go to waste. Are you considering implementing some of the carpet features?
Certainly.
He would immediately fulfill his promise, adding the /tick function to the game, after he fixed the bugs that pissed him off.
Jak dopuścili mnie do kodu, to ja wszystkie swoje błędy, które mnie wkurzały, wyciągnąłem właśnie z backpackera i wszystkie naprawiłem potem.
Shanwei. Allowing players to set the tick rate, freeze the game, fast forward the game, just like Carpet. He would then help out his Psycraft friends, working on the development of the craft. Nebon would also collaborate with Brandon, aka King Bedox, for the 1.19 update. He's this guy who made like the Ader mod, which like no one has ever heard of. And together, they would make the Deep Dark Bio into what it is today, with Nebon leading the development of the Scout Catalyst, coding the mechanics of its spreading. I actually don't know why I'm making Nebon sound like a villain. He's actually a pretty nice guy. Okay, spooky music aside, Nebon is genuinely one of the best hirings that Mojang has ever done. And the best part is him being on the team isn't just good news to Mojang. It benefits all of us. The story of Nebon is the story of someone who loves the game so much, he dedicated...
I'm not Sigma, by the way. So let me just quickly turn off chat. In this video, I'm going to show you how ridiculous the Rocket League experience is in 2025. As someone who plays almost every single day for some unknown reason. Do I hate myself? Am I addicted? Probably. A lot of people are like, man, Rocket League is in a sad state right now. But I would say Rocket League is in a really funny state right now. Like, you cannot go 3 games without some kind of drama, some kid losing his mind, or some crazy own goal. I mean, it is truly hilarious. So today you're going to see a lot of Smurfs, a lot of toxic players, of course, 3 different types of cheaters, angry teammates, funny moments, and in the middle of it all is me. Yes, this is actually me. Not Musty. So I've been working a lot on my shooting. So watch my shooting, just kidding. Faked. I've actually been working a lot on my fakes. There are lots of Smurfs in Rocket League because people think that making a new account will make them better at the game. This guy says, I'm your rank on 3 different accounts, and what he doesn't realize is that is not the flex he thinks it is. Clothy, oh boy. Gonna take up the wall. I'm gonna pre-jump him. I'm gonna pre-jump him so hard. I'm gonna take my time. Get him flipping. You are so ass. Yes. All you do is chase the ball. Yes, yes. I've been using weird cars again. My latest obsession is the Esper because, well, look at it. It's hot. It's real hot. Now this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. This is my favorite type of cheater. So this one is using an AI, a bot, to play instead of himself. So he hates himself so much that he gets a robot to play Rocket League for him. So we're gonna go over to report player, okay? And you go to cheating. This is how you report player, and then you hit submit, okay? So that's how you guys do that. I will say though, 1 month later, and he is still playing. He has 191 wins in his lifetime. He's terrorizing Diamond 3s and 2s, and he got to all the way to C3 in 1s. He also goes by Fart Bubble E2. This is his Epic ID. Epic. If you want to take him in, you know. This is me playing him again. Fart Bubble E2. User of a bot. Absolute loser. For some reason, it's 3-3. I'm somehow hanging with this guy who's cheating, and actually I'm going to pick his pocket a little bit there. I guess he doesn't have that in his code. And I'm going to trash talk him a little bit because he is cheating, so he's the scum of the earth. If you lose, it's got to be really embarrassing, right? And I would say the answer to that is yes. It is extremely embarrassing to cheat and still lose. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Unfortunately, I have the lead, and this bot is so stupid. He doesn't know that he has to challenge the ball. So look, you can literally see the bot's brain breaking. I'm literally smarter than AI. I broke your cheat. And he actually almost dunks me there. Thankfully, I'm fast enough. And he actually almost wins here, but I do beat him, and so that is embarrassing for Fart Bubble 82. Look how good my defense is, man. Get that shit out of here. Back for more, my teammate whiffs. Get that shit out of here. Oh, back for more again. My teammate whiffs again. Get that shit out of here. This guy's gonna try to bump me after he whiffs. It's a classic after whiff move. And I'm gonna actually own his teammate in the Esper. Nah, says Wrecker. He's probably never seen anything like this in his young life. Yeah, then I own Gold Force. All powerful forces must balance out. You're probably thinking, there's no way he gets to this ball. Yes, I do. It's actually a perfect pass to Wrecker. But I like to use a lot of different cards. What is that called when you use a lot of different cards, like polyautistic? I'm polyautistic. Now, if you want some real advice, when you're playing against a Smurf like this guy, he's on a Champ 2 account, but he's boosting this GC1. Here's my advice. Just get good. Obviously, I missed that. But now it's 0 seconds. My teammate's gonna bump him. I'm gonna carry this perfectly into the net, but unfortunately, my teammate accidentally gets in the way, and that's fine. We're going to overtime. See, I'll call my own now in normally very aggravating situations. It's because I'm no longer toxic, I'm reformed. And I'm definitely gonna turn back on chat because I definitely need to say something to the Smurf because I just can't resist. So I'm gonna say, maybe try Smurfing in plat and you might get some wins. Real, thanks. No problem. Yep, just like I planned. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great, I can just tell. Yep, just like I planned. In this game, my teammate was berating me for not playing Rocket League good enough, so he says, you kind of stink, not gonna lie. Stinker? Oh, okay. I had a bad game. But here I'm making saves. I got him as a teammate again. I'm making saves. Unfortunately, he misses that shot, and then unfortunately, I missed that shot. He says, wow. Of course, see, I didn't say anything when he missed, but he says all the negative things when I miss, and then he misses really badly, and I still don't say anything. I'm a better person than him. And then he says, yeah, I may take the blame on that one. Yeah, you might need to take the blame on that one. Now you look kind of like a dumbass, don't you? Now with the Esper, you get a lot of lucky 50s. That's what I really like about it. So there I get a lucky 50. Let me score. And my opponent says, 5th lucky 50. So apparently he was keeping track. That was our 5th lucky 50. 6th lucky 50. So then I kind of just played some defense here. And boy, did I play this defense. I just really played the defense super hard. They just cannot score me. Get over him, and he's going to own goal. Okay, that's great. Nah, bro. Yes. Nice chase. Yes. Imagine saying nice chase after you own goal like that. I cannot imagine that. Okay, he's going for the air dribble, so I just have to jump here. Actually, I didn't have to jump. So now I'm going to go back to my home here, my defensive position, and I'm going to wait for him to air dribble again. I'm going to switch sides. It's easier from this side. And I might have to jump this time. I did...
Hello, this is Coleman. Welcome.
Oh my god!
This is a wooden slab, but it's not. It's actually a stone slab, but in disguise. You've probably seen it in the creative mode block menu, and they call it the petrified oak slab. But why? What's the need for a single type of wood slab that acts like stone? Well, there's a very specific reason why it exists that dates back to over 10 years ago. So let's take a deep look into the history of the wooden slab that's actually stone. The story of this block begins in February of 2011. Notch released the Beta 1.3 update and brought with it new types of slabs, including cobblestone, sandstone, and wood slabs. You see, from the very beginning, wooden slabs were actually stone slabs. And here's why. At the time, Minecraft had an ID system that assigned a number to every block and item in the game. Air was 0, stone was 1, grass was 2, etc. Stone slabs used the ID number 44. So what Notch did when he added those extra slabs was he added an extra data value to the stone slab to specify them. So 44.0 was stone, 44.1 was sandstone, and 44.2 was wood. And here's where we run into an issue. That main block ID of 44 can only be specified for one material type, in this case, stone. Modification of the extra data values with a different material type wasn't possible with with the system. So presumably, to save time and to not have to add a whole extra block ID just for wood slabs, the main ID for stone slabs was used instead. And not to mention the other limitations slabs had at the time. There was only one variant of wood slab that was available, that being oak, regardless of there being 2 other tree types in the game. They also took double the amount of resources to craft, and they couldn't be placed upside down. But despite all this, wooden slabs actually had one very useful advantage. They didn't burn. At the expense of having to collect double the amount of wood, one could build his entire house out of wooden slabs and make it fireproof. Wooden slabs were also more blast resistant than regular wood, so it certainly helped keep the creepers at bay. Slabs stayed like this for a good chunk of Minecraft's history, until around a year later, when official patch 1.3 was released. New wooden slabs were added for every variant of wood that existed at the time. This update also finally fixed the issue of wood slabs acting like stone. But here's the thing, the way it was fixed was by simply adding a new block ID specifically for wooden slabs. So what happened to the old one? Well, it was never actually removed. Let's say you played a Minecraft world before the 1.3 update and had a bunch of these wood slabs. When you updated your world, you would actually be able to keep the old slabs and use them like normal. The only caveat is that they couldn't be crafted anymore. I remember playing on a server back in the day, and I noticed this change when it updated to 1.3. When I crafted new wooden slabs, they didn't stack with the ones that I previously made. This actually created a special market for these slabs that can't be made anymore. But in my opinion, the Anarchy server 2b2t is the prime example of this. This server has updated through almost every major version of Minecraft, so there are certainly many of these special slabs still in existence on the server. I even did a live stream back in 2018 looking for them. I never ended up finding any that were actually placed, but luckily, someone who was watching my stream found me and dropped me one. Whoa, but wait a sec, that isn't a wooden slab. It's a giant pink block. The simple explanation for that is that at some point in time, the item texture for this block was removed from the game, likely on accident. However, it's still placed and acted like it should. Nowadays, I literally have shulkers and shulkers of duped so-called alpha slabs, which is the slang term that 2b2t players call these things. But wouldn't it be pretty cool to find a genuine build from the narrow time period when these slabs were craftable? Well, here it is. These are the ruins of a house made from alpha slabs, likely built in 2011 or 2012. It's just crazy to me to see something built in Minecraft that's almost 10 years old, and parts of it still exist on a server that has no rules, probably because you couldn't even light it on fire. Now, I'm not done with the story of these slabs yet. Minecraft patch 1.12.2, which is what 2b2t is coincidentally running, was the last version of Minecraft to utilize numeral block IDs. But when 1.13 was in development, the block ID system was being replaced with string names. So the developers had a choice: remove these slabs from the game entirely, or give them a new life with a new name. And luckily, they chose the latter. Meet the appropriately named Petrified Oak Slab. To this very day, the original variation of wood slabs added by Notch in 2011 can still be used in the same way. You can even upgrade your Minecraft world from older versions that had these slabs to the latest version of Minecraft, and they will work just fine. So that's the story of the wooden slab that's actually stone. The block lives on to be used, traded, or just admired for its unique history and ability.
17. Too much time, I guess. I'm going to on the new one. Oh fuck, this is stone. Good night. You know what's up? Just a link. Everett stuff. Oh, there you go.
Health, hunger, XP. You're telling me there's only 3 bars? Hold on, there's the hot bar. You're telling me there's only 4, but hold on, there's the boss bar. You're telling me there's only 5, hold on, there's the attack indicator. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. I'll be adding the most bars you've ever seen in Minecraft, bar none, unintended. So let's start off with the purple armor bar. You already know that the normal armor bar tracks the amount of armor points you have, so logic follows that the purple armor bar tracks the amount of armor you get from purple armor. I know, it's genius. I'm always needing information on the color of my armor. It also has a margin of error, so if I get a magenta chestplate and wear it, it won't show up. But if I slowly change the color towards purple and then put it on, well, there we go. You know, I really should add 15 more bars for the other colors, but that would just crowd the screen, and I would never do that. Anyways, have you ever noticed that diamonds and netherite armor have an armor toughness value? Kinda strange that there's no bar for that, so I added it. In case you're wondering, armor toughness is an attribute that, actually, I don't know. Well, speaking of attributes, there's quite a few attributes that could change about your player without you having a visual indication. So to help with that, I added a step height bar. Right now it looks like a slab, and that's because I can only step up a slab at most. But if I change its value to, say, a block, it'll change to show a full block. I can increase the value to, say, 7.5, and so now I can't go up this 8 block height, but I can step up 7.5 blocks, and the bar will reflect that number. Ow. Okay, so far I've added bars that show vanilla values, but what about a new value? Well, here's the mana bar. It tells you how much mana you have, which you can use to cast spells. So I'll need a wand. Unfortunately, the only spell I know is Prestidigitation. But hey, I can create cool sparkles, I guess. So apparently people don't like the Phantom. Supposedly it's really annoying or something, but I don't know about that. All you gotta do is click on a bed and you're good. So this next bar goes out to all you lazy players out there. It's the bedtime bar. Right now, because it's daytime, it's showing the sun, but as the sun moves through the sky, so does the sun on the bar. As the sun sets, the bar transitions into a nighttime sky, and then the sun turns into a bed to remind you to sleep. All I gotta do is listen to the bar and sleep, and I won't have to deal with phantoms. At this point, the bottom middle of my screen is getting really crowded, but I think we can fit one more bar in the middle. So I've added the anomaly bar. Apparently it'll go off when there's an anomaly. I don't know. That's really all I know about it. Well, we'll wait and see, I guess. Alright, next up in the bottom corner, we have the salad bar. I guess I can serve myself salad with it or something, if I can access it. Anyways, here's something that shows you actual information. The orientation bar. It shows you your pitch and your... What was that? Anyways, it shows you your pitch and your yaw. Hold on, now that I think about it, you don't need this information. It shows you your pitch and your yaw. Hold on, now that I think about it, you don't... Any rotation bar. It shows you your pitch and your... What was that? I need this information. 2018 released, Mojang added a feature exclusive to South Korea. In cooperation with South Korean law, they made it so that every hour the game will tell you you've been playing for an hour and that excessive gaming is bad for your health. How dare they? Don't they know that staring at a screen all day and sitting down is the best thing you could do for your body? So to help out the folk in South Korea, I've added the regional compliancy bar. It counts down to when the next hourly reminder is. However, you'll notice that it's just the South Korean flag. Nothing is happening. This is because I'm not in South Korea right now, so perhaps I should do something about that. Alright, check it out. I'm in South Korea, and the regional compliancy bar is counting down. The digits on the left are the minutes, and the digits on the right are the seconds. So I guess I'm just gonna wait around an hour until I get the reminder. Alright, here we go. The thing I traveled 6,000 miles for in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... You've been playing for 1 hour. Excessive gaming may interfere with normal daily life. It's beautiful. 53 seconds. Oops. Okay, so I maybe sorta kinda lied. You really think I, a modder, will travel all the way to South Korea when I could just trick the game into thinking that I'm there? That train and plane takeoff? Yeah, I found those on Wikipedia. Creative Commons, punk. And that packing scene was staged too. I should make merch. So, sorry for that disappointment. If it makes it feel any better, I've added the barn bar. Barn. Get it? You know how whenever an animal dies, you say it went to the ranch? Well, the barn is a reminder of all the mobs you've killed. As you can see, they're displaying what's the... Hey, don't do that! You're eating my salad! No, stop!
I wanted to eat that. Oh man. Well, what am I gonna do now? I just have a bunch of animals walking around. Do you often get a headache when you're playing Minecraft? It's probably because you're moving around the camera so much. So to help with that, I've added the motion sickness bar. Whenever you move your camera, it charges up, and then when you stop, it goes back down. But if you move your camera enough to get it all the way up, you're given nausea. Hope this helps. If you're concerned that none of these bars are gonna help out with gameplay, then don't you worry, I have just the bar for you. The crowbar. It allows you to open iron doors with a cooldown. No more need for levers or buttons or breaking the door. You can just, well, 1 second, there we go. You can just right click on them, easy as that. Alright, this next one stretches the definition of bar quite a bit, but I could not resist the urge. It's the persuasion wheel. This will be familiar for those of you who play games like Oblivion. So, what was that? That's the second time. So this is a system to converse with villagers to change. What was that? That's the second wheel. This will be familiar for those of you who've played games like Oblivion. So, what was that? That's the second time. So this is a system to converse with villagers to change the price of their trades. So when I click on this guy, you'll see these 4 wedges show up. They'll like 2 of the wedges and dislike the other 2. There's also a number that's counting down, so I need to hurry up. Alright, let's see. They don't like these 2, but they like these 2. Now you want to click on the good ones when the orange is the fullest. So I'll click on this, and then I want to click on the bad ones when it's the lowest value. So that. Okay, I got a middle of the road score, so I don't get any discounts. Let's try that again. And there we go. We have a discount on potatoes. Otherwise, if I take too long or pick the options I don't like, then I have to pay more. Hopefully the explanation was super confusing and not understandable, because I barely understand the system I program myself. On the topics of bars from other games, how about a bar that can be used to play many games? The cards bar. On its own, the cards bar doesn't do much, but there's another bar that it works with. The chips bar. If this looks familiar to you, no it doesn't. This is my completely original game called the Blockstro. No, Barlastro. No, Blockstro, yeah. With these bars together, you can sneak and then use the number keys and... Actually, hold on. I think there's someone better who can show this off. Hello, Yaki. I need you to explain to the world what's up with, 1 second. Execute as Yaki.
Oh no, he's running experiments on me.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to, explain what this means.
That's what it did.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, oh my god. No, wait, custom cars too?
And I need to also show you the chips.
Oh my god. This is great.
So what you'll need to do is use your number keys to select the cards, but you'll need to sneak first.
Okay.
And then you can use X to discard and space to play.
Got it. Okay, I got this. This is blind one, bro. Alright, so X to discard. Got it. Can I look at the rest of the deck?
No.
No.
There's no deck bar.
Hold on, I got this. We're gonna go for straight, but looks like I'm gonna need to run. What in the hell? Dude, you gave me some horrible RGO. You resetting my full house. What the hell? Wait, I get infinite discard, do I?
Yeah, there's no games for discard bars. So
Winning! Full house, baby. What's the thing to play again? What's the button to play the hand?
Oh, space.
Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Where's the shop?
Yeah, so about that,
my blueprints. Where's my
we have no blueprints. We have no, yeah.
Is it poker for the one?
No Cool Michelle. It's just poker hands.
You boiled it down to its bare essentials?
I'm sorry.
Tell me at least earn mine coins every round, please. That's so. I'm playing anyway. Hell yeah. It's taking so long to code like every poker hand existence, huh?
Yeah.
So wait, is there like a lose condition to this?
No. I guess you could run out of cards.
I mean, in Velocity you do that, you lose, but I'm guessing here it's just like it's gonna soft lock?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's awesome. Wow.
For the next bar I've added, I'll need a volunteer. So this is the knockout bar. As I beat up this iron golem, it charges up, and when it charges all the way... Oh shoot, I need another one. Alright, when it charges all the way, I get a knockout ability, and so my next attack instantly kills the mob and sends it flying. Technically, you could charge this bar all the way up beforehand to instantly kill a warden. Bye-bye. Finally, I've added the stocks bar, which shows you Minecraft stocks in real time. It's very volatile right now. Nosh must have been tweeting. So that's about it. It was a lot of fun to... Now wait just a second. That was the anomaly bar going off this whole time? Why was it doing that? Who are you?
I'm you, but evil.
Me, but evil? In what way?
My voice.
Ah, that makes sense. So,
yeah, this is awkward. Wanna hold hands or something?
I thought you'd never ask. Come here, darling.
Hello, welcome to a brand new video, and today's video...
They will die. In a few minutes. Break.
Are horseshoe crabs dangerous? Let's find out. No, not really. You think it'd be like a crab with these pinchers? Let's get one. See that? It doesn't squeeze very hard. I'd tell you if it hurt. It does not. And he's trying, or she's trying to grab me. She's really just trying to turn over, which is what I'm going to help her do. So no, they're not dangerous. Hi there. Welcome to the channel. A little over 2 years ago, I posted a video called Are Horseshoe Crabs Dangerous? And about 2.5 weeks ago, that video blew up. I think it's sitting at like 3...
Geometry Dash Lite was always the inferior version to its full-price counterpart, but it was always meant to be like that. With updates coming out periodically, some wait times are longer than others, it's clear to see that the game slowly developed into a bigger and bigger deal. Although once we hit the 25th of November, we have the biggest update in Geometry Dash Lite's history. Geometry Dash Lite 2.215 is what we're calling this update, and we start off by the fact that it's added 2 new levels. Not 2 boring levels either. We have some of the greatest RobTop levels that he's made, with Theory of Everything 2, the conclusion to the game prior to 2.0, and on the topic of 2.0, we have the selling point for that update, Geometrical Dominator. To now have a second mainline demon within the free version of the game is one thing, although to finally transition into 2.0 style gameplay within RobTop's main lineup is a massive milestone. With natural progression looking better than ever, I'm super excited for the new influx of fans that we will receive thanks to this update. This alone is a pretty big deal. Yeah, these levels are incredible, but not only just that, we're 3 levels. Alternative is to go to a desert, take out your shovel, and go ham on it. We don't have renewable sand in Minecraft, so Mojang, please add it, but for now, we have to tube. So I'm using this design by Scorpio on YouTube. There are only so many ways you can make a sand duplicator, and this is basically the best one. So this gives us infinite sand. sand by tricking the game into thinking that the sand should stay here, but also sending it through the end portal. And the sand comes into the end like this, just flying out in all directions, where it falls down into these holes and it lands on mud blocks which break it. And at the moment, all the items just get flushed into the void because we don't have a gunpowder farm yet. So let's fix that. Now, unlike farming sand, for farming gunpowder, we're kind of spoiled for choice. We could use a witch farm like I did in my repeater factory. This gives us an okay amount of gunpowder, but it's not great. Witch farms got massively nerfed when 1.17 came out, so there are way faster farms. And this also isn't ideal because you would need to find a witch hut that's fairly close to an end portal. So you need to have pretty good luck finding these two structures close enough to each other. Using a witch farm for this just isn't a good idea. So instead, we could use a raid farm like this design by Nash on YouTube. Not only does it give us gunpowder from all the witches, but it gives us plenty of other drops as well. In total, it gives us around 17,000 gunpowder per hour, which is pretty good. With that much gunpowder, we could theoretically craft 3,400 TNT per hour. But before we settle on using a raid farm, there's still one more very obvious option that we haven't explored yet, and that is, of course, a creeper farm. This design that flushes the mobs out with water is probably the simplest design we can use that still gives you a decent amount of drops. But as you might already be able to tell, this farm has a big problem. The spiders. Putting trapdoors in the ceiling like this does prevent zombies, skeletons, and witches from spawning, but it doesn't prevent spider spawns, because they can spawn in 1 block high areas. So every time the game attempts to spawn mobs, there's a chance it could be a creeper, but there's also a chance it could be a spider, which actively takes away from the amount of gunpowder we get. This farm is making about 7,600 gunpowder per hour, but if I leave it running for a while longer, it fluctuates a lot. We were getting 7,600 before, and now we're only getting 7,300, and that will just keep going up and down. The drop rates of this thing are all over the place, because there's always a chance that the mob spawning might not be a creeper. So Purple, why not just stop the spiders from spawning then? You'll surely get more gunpowder. Okay, voice inside my head. Let's try that.
A few moments later.
There we go. Absolutely no spiders can spawn here now. We've blocked off spawning spaces in a pattern like this, so there's nowhere on this platform that's wide enough for spiders to spawn. Only creepers can spawn here now. And lots of close quits. So surely we're getting more gunpowder now. Why are we getting less? Well, that's because to get rid of the spiders, we've had to sacrifice a lot of spawning spaces. We've sacrificed so many, in fact, that it actually slows the farm down. It's better to just let the spiders spawn. So for the purpose of making a factory, this farm is fundamentally flawed. If you let the spiders spawn, then you're losing potential gunpowder. And if we don't let them spawn, we're losing even more gunpowder. So no matter what we do to it, this farm always has some kind of inefficiency. And you should also bear in mind that these are the ideal spawn rates. I've built this farm in a perimeter. If someone was to build this farm, they're not gonna bomb out a perimeter. That's way too much effort just to build a mediocre creeper farm inside it. They're gonna build it way up in the sky over an ocean, which massively lowers the spawn rates because of spawning algorithm stuff. If you're really gonna go out of your way to bomb out a perimeter like this just for gunpowder, you should be making the best goddamn gunpowder farm.
In today's video, I made water, lava, fire, smoke, and sponge. Oh my god! Spread infinitely in Minecraft. By the way, the water can also be set on fire. Okay, cool. Watch this, watch this. Yes, as you see, the water just caught on fire. So fire can burn water, but water can also extinguish fire. So what if water and fire find each other? So we got the water right here, and then let's place down the fire like right here. And let's see. Ooh, okay, okay. So as you see, the water put out the fire effortlessly, pretty much. Wait, what? Yes, the fire can also destroy bedrock. So I believe the water won because the water was flowing way faster and the fire could spread. So what if I make the water flow slower? Okay, so I've made the water flow way slower than before, as you can see right here. But I look so happy. I'm gonna make them sad. Okay, so I'm gonna set the fire like right here, where this villager is. Yes! Let's see how stupid it is. Oh, it's actually avoiding the fire. How is it possible? Oh, the water is coming here, but it's really slow. Okay, I don't think the water is gonna make it before the fire starts to kill my computer. So, wait, where'd the idiot go? The idiot's gone. But it somehow broke the well, and now the fire is fighting with the water from the well. Okay, okay, nice. So, as you see, we didn't even need that water to reach this, because it couldn't even stop the water well, like, bro. So the fire is attempting to kill the water, but it's not fast enough. So since we hilariously failed to stop the water, we could try a different approach by using the lava. What's so different about lava? Well, first of all, the lava is really slow, slower than this liquid. And second of all, the lava generates fire, and the fire could potentially kill the lava. Okay, fill lava. Wait, what if I do it directly above a village house? Damn. Oh, okay, so since the village is made out of wood, somewhat, the lava should be able to set the villages on.
Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah. Rhinestone. God. How's that say? scared. This is like bad.
On fire, and the fire is gonna be burning the lava. Okay, this iron golem is like enjoying its peaceful day. So peaceful. So the lava has started spreading. So the fire also started spreading too. So let's see what happens. So the fire is spreading really fast, pretty much at the same rate as the lava block. So I think the fire block is starting to spread into the original lava source block, and it's also sort of going through the lava block itself too. So I thought it was doing something a minute ago, but apparently it's not doing anything. So what can we try next? Well, there's 2 options remaining, but let's try the skull block first. Now, I'm gonna show you guys how this skull thing works. Kill any zombie, bam, and oh my god. This thing should also be able to turn water into skulk. Is it? There we go. Yeah, it does. Wait, the water's slow. I gotta make the water fast again. Oh. Alright, so let's place down the water block. That block, water. And then let's see if the skull block can stop the water. So let's do bam, 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 bam. Let's get it. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it's sort of stopping. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Not really. It is. Yeah, it is. Wait, what? How are you going up in the sky? No, don't go to the sky. Dingus, no. Go in the water, you idiot. Oh no, where did this come from? So... yeah, the skull block is working way better than the fire block, but...
Do you think you can beat Minecraft without once entering the nether? Well, you can, and I'm about to do it. So as you know, the only way to get blaze rods is to go into the nether. However, you don't technically need blaze rods to beat the game, you only need Eyes of Ender. So the way I'm going to achieve this is to revert my game to 1.8.9 when certain villagers used to sell Eyes of Ender, making the game beatable. I spawned on an island, immediately started chopping down a gravity-defying tree, and lowering the local chicken, cow, and sheep population before getting stone tools, and starting my search for a village, since I need villagers to get Eyes of Ender. On my way to the village, I started gathering sugarcane to turn it into paper, which I could sell to librarians for emeralds, which I could then sell for Eyes of Ender. After a few minutes of searching, I found a desert village next to a temple. Oh my god, I am so lucky. And immediately convinced the villagers to stay in their homes to not get killed by zombies. I eventually found the villager I needed to buy Eyes of Ender, the cleric villager, and then looted the temple next door. Oh, that's rough. Bit better. Oh, okay. Well, could be worse. I began my sugarcane farm and started using the villager farm so I could level up the cleric, so he can sell me Eyes of Ender. I then went mining so I could get better gear for the Ender Dragon fight.
Or you can just, thing. Alright. Well, I don't know, there's like a lot of lightning strikes. Well, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. God. 9, 10, 11. God damn it. This is a huge. This is hard. This will be hard that orange. That is cool. Yeah. So I'm kind of scared. Cause well, is that learning a lot? And thank God I don't have school tomorrow because I'll just stuff it to walking. But yeah. There's probably a lot of fires starting. You know what I'm saying? That lightning. Very hot. I've just had some. I'm starting to be scared for my life. The better. I'll punch you with my pick. Oh, another quest, I guess I have to complete. Okay, so I kind of already made a. So yeah. Just do this. If you and I can actually make it. That means I don't need my flight. So this and this. I'm showing the diamond hammer. What else? Although I will be. So we need diamond. And we need a sieve. Oh yeah. And give it back. Block of iron, so you need blocks of iron for everything. Then we need gas veins. So I have that. I have gas veins, you know. Thing. So I should stop another quartz. Sorry, why? So yeah, guys, so I'm gonna keep it here. I have a good tool, I have a good pick. I think my diamond iron. Need gas panes. Oh, let me find my gas panes. If I don't have gas panes, there. No. Fine. And I need how to hoppers. I gotta have fun by in my chats. Oh, cool, 10. just completed a couple quests. Alright, well. I need to tell you though. You either do that, use a flux block or Obsidian 1x instead of any other way. Bây giờ cái chụp gì nhỉ? Diamond and obsidian dust. To get obsidian dust, we cut it. freeze it? Always not. Of course. Let's sign in and do also. Okay, select the enemy. Just to account the other thing. Oh, Phantom. Damn. How? It was my arrow. Hey. Holy ravioli. I probably know my diamond chest. The one diamond chest ain't enough. So that's why you need two diamond chests. No. But yeah, that's the smartest thing ever. Yeah. Here's how you upgrade. Also, I will make gold chest and get to a diamond chest. Guess what? You're worth nothing. Die. You're a failure. Welcome, diamond. Oh, you need a diamond sister? The assist. Obsessed. I think the air is useful because I don't need to escape. And your phone. Also, I just want to see I got three loadings. Cool. How do you decharge this thing? I think before I walk. So get the fuck. Power while they block gets I thought it was a Magnator. The games, not anything. Did the Magnator? Don't tell me that I am. Wow, don't tell me power. Just tell me. I have a fear. I can't make it. All I need is this. Cheap. We need oh. Okay. Wow. Tons of clay. It's yeah, automatic bomb. Wait. I can just make clay. Yeah, based on some. Yeah, it's done. It's the only thing I have. Okay. Holy lightning strike! My hat. Alright, we need that. Am I supposed to make 5,000 stacks? Well, let's make make power to the basement. Means? Yeah, minimum. And let's see. So, yeah, okay. We'll talk about this. Let's see. No, it's something. Oh, wait. There we go. Also, adding an extra water thing, it doesn't matter. We only need a sink. No, really. We only need a sink. 5 of these. Yeah, we're going to make macros. Because, yeah, who doesn't want macros? No, well, we're gonna make, this is the best option. Just do this. Lasting can help make you, split evidence for like a lot. Cost a lot of life. Gold Nedai for the most life. Diamond for loads of life. Lapis shit. That's garbage. No, wait, you can split nether stars? Oh, let's see, we have the 1 million life. Oh, wait, just a minute. 1 million life. Okay, wait. Yeah. 9 million life. 9 million life. Better than 1 million from the furnaces from Ireland. So it's time that we go to the nether. Nether. I hope. Cool. I already feel. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, cool. Keep my home. Oh, money. Okay, I want. God damn. 40 and 1 days on. With the award of that laser of the game lot. Ah, I hate that. Killing 50 bases, killing 1 bases. No. Alright, so we can the law. Oh, I really need them. That is actually really good, but one cash. It makes them it makes double XP, but I need a lot. There's what stone? Those are stones. Get those. You know? Why do they keep failing? Then I need that type thing. I need a lot of things. Not cool. Well, I'm gonna make this. How far? No help for like casings. Actually, the first thing we're gonna do is we need to make a just for the quest. Let me do quote best option, which now is not the real thing. Actually, kind of works. And throwing sugar cane of life. And we're just gonna. Oh, boy, I'm missing. Oh, I have. Just stop, man. Just stop me. Just stop. Like, we got first tunnel again. So, we can down a lot of money. So, we're gonna place the tunnel generator. Wait, can you make. Yeah, that's so loud. So loud. Which is. You need liquid. You need to have a bucket now. Can you make a soul lava pea? Nope. You first need soul lava. You sleepy than soul lava. And so Holy, that sounds good. make it dirt, and then you have to use the energizing orb. One basic, which is taking a lot of time. But this will be watered for a good tunnel. And oh yeah, sink. Right. I make a sink. So let's take some water. Take some terracotta in me. Where's my terracotta again? I put my stuff. Oh. So the bar bucket to make a sink. That's the thing you need. No, really. Cobblestone can turn it to black? Yep. Oh wait, no, blackstone. Blackstone can be turn it to more blackstone. Yeah. You know, I'm installing a bit of, you know, the unlock. How do you call it? Yeah. Power. Power. To the power of your mama. What? Wait, I don't need that. I already have so much work. I said only 43. So how can I slow it down? Right now, only small, so how cool they don't stack. Right, let's take a basic. I need more. Yeah, it's way faster. Alright, power back. Or power. Yep, that's how we wait a little bit. And because they upgraded, you know, what a simple little thing also known as in. Also, input, it can be an input or output. That means it can take energy and store it. Our very first block of blazing crystal. So let's switch this. Switch this. Actually, it's garbage. Again, I need energized steel. Energized steel comes from 1 gold. We have gold. Because I have slug. Yeah. And I need so much iron. I told him not. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. But we can't see with iron. We're just gonna. You can just make blocks of thick and it still works with a block of energized steel. Yeah, do it right, and it has 9 times more. But we now have 2 blocks. Okay, cool, we have 18. Ah, cool. I don't feel so good. And hammer, I feel good. So, we probably can't build any hobby capacitors. And it's supposed this. And wait, why can't I not make it? Oh, I'm using the large. the gears again. This time, you know how to make them. Except I'm using the tiny capacitor. Like how? Alright, cool. We can now upgrade our thermal generator. Now, can we already upgrade it? We need blazing tier. Blazing tier requires, well, blaze rods. Blaze rods are way better than int. Let's see. So, well, actually, I'm just taking. You're gonna wait on. There's a lot of basic stuff and just steel. Using is more quartz block. And right now, I can only make 2. I like all mine. Oh, wait, basic. This thing is okay. No, that's it. So, what I do is I do this. Tonight, Here's what I'm gonna do is click. 10,000 power immediately. Click. It's so fast, so good. But it's taking my power out. I don't have a power source yet, so. Is this on your way? Next thing is blazing, so it requires again more capacitors to be launched. And then we need to take some blaze on and just turn. We'll start the power mod. Except I'm missing stuff, so people already know. I'm already doing this thing. Why can't I not make it? Oh, tiny capacitors. Yeah, tiny capacitors. Just make them. Which is new super kind. And then next year requires Nialic. One of my good old diamonds. But it requires so much FP, so we should actually start the power mod. Power should start. So I'll make it down. Just stop talking because I have them. So I'm using this. Oh, think yes. The 32-bit. I need pipes. I don't want my key pipes. Really use the configurator. Yes. Later. Best of I think this is best. So all we gotta do is and let's make it powerful is and yeah, it feels kind of better than 50 billion. I mean, because it's more. Look at all of that. Pull from this. And then we're gonna clean up a little. So when I progress a couple times. So I'm gonna 5 diamonds to be turned into better, honestly. So it's gonna take some time to know how to beat it. It's fine. Not that bad. Really not that bad. You do that when you're over this not bad. The thing is, just cover this. After this, I need a lot of power. I mean, really a lot of power. I'm not kidding when I say so much power. I don't need this beauty thing to only make me power. I need this everything. Power also is making a lot of game. Oh, you only get 1, 0, 2. So you need double diamonds. You need like a lot of diamonds. Yeah, it's been down a little bit, but not much until it's been going. Thank God that was really not. Oh, well, what was it about? I need like I'm doing this stuff. Funky. The mechanical season within so we need to start oh, it's really amazing. This is a free thing. Look at how fast! But easily. Another stall. So we get 16 each. but it was trying to be. Was like almost the entire elite energy cube that I have. Yes, I'm poor. And yes, I have an entire fucking downfall of a mystical upgrade system. What the fuck? So instead, the one underneath is this. Oh fuck, they're humble. No, passion. Oh, okay.
Funky.
We can do better. You know, by getting anything different. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what so, you can either find for 30% yourself,
Oh, the city. Starting on those bombs. Oh god.
Funky.
I made this level. I didn't miss the level. This is why. Fixing. today with me. With this, huh? Happy? There we go. That's so much. That's beautiful. Sorry, this is bad. With solar panels? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Look at this. These trees. Look at trees. Look at trees. This one is really good. What? I have a dream. I don't think we can do that.
Funky.
I was such a cool kid, I realized. I need 1 million FP, and aren't you stuck? The easy one too. So what if we just snap them? Let's go. Look, 1 more. Well. Me. I gotta go back to the screen. After like, Mrs. Nicholas, after Mrs. Goodbye. I will never Wow, so many girls. I'm thinking. This is a starter, and I have nothing. Because now I have to everything.
Funky.
그런 식으로 그다음에 오늘 일도 이렇게 살고
funky.
Dogging. Laser legging. No, what is What's happening? God, 1 second for me. No, really, awful.
Easy, oh, easy. Blaze, okay. Please, what the? Up. Yo, what? Yo, wait, is this just complex crashing out? You log creative gets featured. So many hours spent to make level and what? No feature! This makes me want to hurt a person in Minecraft. My After Effects aren't even bad. Robert Chopella, this is your last warning. Reach my levels another unknown creator. Or else. What? What? Yo! Yeah!
What is it? Let's stop it. Here's the blue. So, I found Draconian actually. Total 100 places. You dumbass. Domingo agosto. Time to diamond, some diamonds, stuff. There it is, some diamonds. He's not doing damage. I'm going with 42 FKF. Enough. I really think my tolerance is so. I'm going to do not get okay. No one should just read it. No, just can't read it. Losing stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna fight a couple withers. What if I 2 withers? Just so, you know. 알고 있다 보면 제가 보는 팀이 저는 진짜 Bunny failed. Together again because I need to see some injury. You can get more. I can mind playing with that. A couple times without even, you know, it's very easy. Collection. July. Okay. Another.
Funky.
Yeah. And only 20 mil power. Yeah, so we're not okay. Back up. Hey, something for you. Oh, one. That was a bit of gears again. That's yummy. Okay, I'm just going to flash the thing. I think that's nice thing. You see. Yeah, very good. And very different power. Because look at how fast it is. Very fast, right? It's like if I had a 50 windmill. I really have 50 windmills. Look at that! Look at how fast this is! I was pushing I don't know the description. So let me do that. Yes, hold me. Each star has like people. This is good to actually like the power first. So, what is we did in like max? Actually, that. You don't feel better for them to drop my. So you need lava, weapon, iron, and sharp thing. All this. You can just get out of that and do this.
Funky.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I'll find a way to come back. I just jumped in the board, I guess. Is there anything else I want to save? It's food. Ooh. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
No! Save him! Save him! Take me instead! Take me instead! Save him!
I think it's... Oh my god, I have infinite rockets! I have 2 stacks of rockets! I have 3 stacks of rockets! I have 4 stacks of rockets! 5 stacks, 6 stacks! 7 stacks! Oh my god! What's happening? I don't know. Why? Are you okay? I have ample inventory of rockets. Yeah, we've lost the plot. This is great. I love it. Alright, I'll be back at base like now. I think it's because I was dying in the void as a spectator, so I had to fly out of the void. Like I was negative like 400. So it was just like repeatedly just spam killing me. That's interesting. I'm back. Hey guys, look at this. This is awesome. Oh my god, it's happening then. Oh my god.
Dead Zone Classic has been known to be the 2v2T of Roblox because of the years of history it holds and the anarchy environment that the community rose up from. However, today, strict rules have been put in place by the developer Alfederate. This has led to loads of controversy and outrage from the community in the past year, not because of the rules themselves, but because of the corrupt moderation that Alfederate employed, and further abandonment by him after establishing a state of the game where there are wrongly enforced rules. So sit back, relax, it's time to go through some complicated and outrageous LEGO game drama in Dead Zone Classic. As you may know, for the first few years of Dead Zone Classic's life, the game was left abandoned by the developer and only received one update, but never applied any actual moderation. Then one day, Alf really came back. As I said in the previous video, Alf reformed the landscape of the community and the game, causing massive ramifications for those who usually celebrated freedom. Alf enlisted the help of a team of moderators to ban cheaters and those abusing certain systems inside the game. Some of these moderators were actually well loved and weren't corrupt in any way, like Tiz. Others were inactive and did almost nothing. There was one moderator, though, that banned the most people without any validity. Enter Pocky, AJD. Pocky is currently a moderator in-game and in the DZC Discord server and has frequently banned people who broke newly instated rules in the past, said anything toxic at all, were rude to Pocky in any way, or in some cases didn't do anything at all. There have been numerous players who reported being banned for things that weren't even related to Dead Zone Classic, the most famous of which being the drama between the members of Maruo. Let me give you a list of all the major players that have been banned either in-game or in the Discord server over the years for a corrupt reason. Note that these aren't all the players that have been banned, but these are the ones that I have knowledge of and are the most significant. Rookie Number, Target Eliminator, Modify, Felix on Fent, Darkgene, TYX, Galen, Roblox Profi, Traders, Immune, Strawberry Sheep, Maxio, Snowy, and so many more. Literally every single major community figure that was active at the time faced an unreasonable ban, and everyone in the community knew about the ban wave, and nobody, absolutely nobody, was happy. And now, as of recording this, Pocky has finally banned me.
I'm finally banned. I was just building a base and Pocky banned me. That's wild. Pocky, thank you. I finally reached 4,700 kills and you banned me. Congrats.
Yep, the reason was for illegal activity. What did I do? Absolutely nothing. And this brings me to my next point, that being that Pocky is a habitual liar and has made up stories about certain dramas just to justify banning certain people. Pocky went so far as to even say that they know Kavad36k personally. Here's what Kavad said when I asked him about that. Yeah, Pocky banned Target Eliminator for being a PDF file. Hey Pocky, Target is a minor. Are you dumb? The only predatory actions being made in this community are by you with that message logger. This brings me to my next point. Pocky uses Vencord instead of the original Discord client, which if you don't know, breaks Discord's TOS. Now this wouldn't be that relevant except for the fact that Pocky bans people in-game only for breaking Discord's TOS. Talk about hypocrisy. To everyone watching, ask Pocky why she banned Rookie or Zamune or me. Ask for proof of whatever lies you get, because I can tell you one thing, there is no proof. All Pocky has ever been is an outsider with virtually no knowledge of the community of Dead Zone Classic, abusing unearned and undeserved power, all because of hurt feelings. As you can see, Pocky bans over false assumptions, and that's about it. Pocky also gives nobody the ability to appeal a ban. Here's proof of that. So, with all this said, I have a message to you, Alf. If you don't want Dead Zone Classic to be an anarchy, fine. But hire mods that are honest and actually know the community and ban people for real reasons. Nobody, and I mean nobody in your community is happy, and they sure as hell aren't happy with you, because in the end, you are to blame for not updating your game and for hiring incompetent and insufferable moderators who can't do their job, abuse their admin commands, and only punish people based off of unsupported claims and report logs from a dysfunctional report system with zero credibility that you yourself made. And to you, Pocky, you have never been a part of this community, yet you abuse.
This is Luna, and she sent me a friend request. But her bio says, if I add you, add me back. But the worst thing you can do in this situation is add her back. Because if you do add her back, genuinely terrible things can happen to you. I beg your pardon? I know this because I accepted a friend request from someone exactly like Luna, and it almost ruined my entire life. So let me just talk about how this whole thing started. It all started in August 17th of 2024, when someone just like Luna sent me a friend request. Not only did she look rich, but she also had a lot of followers, and her bio said, if I added you, add me back, it's urgent and it's for work. And everything seemed credible at that time, so I was like, okay, what's the worst thing that can happen for me adding her back? Well, I was about to find out, because I did add her back, and here's exactly what happened. So when I added her, she started messaging me on Roblox. She started off the conversation by saying she loved my avatar, and my gut reaction was like, wow, this girl knows what she's talking about, because that avatar is absolutely gorgeous. Are you serious right now, bro? Adrian. And because she loves my UGC so much, she explained to me that she wanted to make a UGC out of me, just to get more experience, you know, just to dip her toes in the water. And honestly, I believed her because I've had UGCs made on me before, so it wasn't like anything out of the extraordinary, and it was pretty believable at the time. Not only that, she also had a UGC of her own avatar, so it looks really credible. So to continue our discussions on making this new UGC, she told me to add her on Discord so we can talk about everything without having things censored, and we can send videos or images or links or whatever we need to send. So I gave her my Discord, because like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Like, is she gonna take my Roblox account? Come on. So I added her on Discord, and the first thing we talked about is how we want our UGCs to be made. It was pretty normal, but here's where things got fishy. She asked me,
also, how much UGC modeling experience do you have, if any?
And I said 0 because I don't really make UGCs, so it just caught me off guard, because like, why do you even need to know that? After that, she started talking about some really weird things like...
Because I don't know if you knew, but only 6K triangles of space are allowed in a UGC shoulder accessory, so I may have to remodel some of your accessories to make them low poly.
Bro, what the are you even talking about, bro? But other than that, everything was pretty normal. Like, we were discussing how the UGCs were going to be made, and it went pretty smooth. But that was until she came up to me and said this.
Hey, so I did run into a small issue. Don't worry, it's an easy fix, but I do need your help. Are you available?
Yes. So yeah, my UGC had no color in it for some reason, and she talked about how she needed my avatar textures to get all the colors in. I didn't know how to do that, so she gave me a YouTube tutorial on how to get my avatar textures. So I watched the YouTube tutorial, and not only does this tutorial have 88,000 views, it has 8,000 likes, so everything seems legit. And look at some of the comments right here too. Everyone is saying thank you, everyone is saying all this and that. So this possibly can't be a scam, right? So what they want you to do in the tutorial is they want you to go to the website that they linked in the description, and they want you to quote unquote copy your textures by clicking a button and then dragging it to your bookmark, and then go to your Roblox avatar page and then click on that bookmark. And this raised flags because this is what people do to steal cookies. Not as in like Santa Claus like coming down your chimney to take cookies, like digital cookies that have your private information which you don't want to give away. And thank the Lord in heaven I knew this, because if I did not know about this at all, I would have went through it and made the bookmark and would have dragged it, because the tutorial was super believable. And this could have been terrible for me, because at that time, my Roblox account had 2 million Robux, which is worth a lot of real money. And if you're not fully convinced that these are actual scams, I've had UGCs made of my avatar before. But when people were making my UGC, they never asked me to do any of this. They only asked me how I wanted the UGC done, and that's it. And now it makes sense why the person asked me if I had any experience with UGC modeling. Because if I did have experience, I would have known that she does not need any textures from me to make this UGC. But another thing they did to try and get me convinced is they talked about specific UGC things like the 6,000 triangles to make me believe that they knew what they were doing. So that's when everything clicked, and I realized that this girl is a scammer. But the reason why I'm making this video is not just to tell my story of how I almost got hacked, but it's actually to warn you guys, because this exact thing can happen to you guys as well. Because the truth is, it's not just Lana doing this, it's also Carrie, Anna, Taylor, Tabby, Haley, and so many other people that look innocent on the outside but has terrible ulterior motives that you do not want to get involved in. So yeah.
It's a well-known fact that Mario Maker players are terrible at spelling. So much so that I wondered how long it would take to find someone who can spell any English word. Literally any word. Surely it won't take more than like 1 or 2 levels, right? Bowser's reading. Bowser's reading. Perfect, okay. Oh, what? He's going, right? So, sorry, Bowser. Bim Bim Bim. Oh, yeah, let's go! Bim Bim Mashin! Oh, fantastic! Oh, shout out to Bim Bim. Oh my god, and that's the Mashin down there, I assume. It's making something. Oh, Bim Bim, watch out! No! He's gonna know! He had AirPods in! Oh, that meme is so old. Why did I say that? He had AirPods in. Wait for some. No, oh, no, they're up one. Okay. I was hoping. Oh my god. This level's actually pretty good. All things considered. By Mario Maker standard, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Why is Pam Pam here? Read cons! Okay, now cons is spelled correctly, but I think they're trying to say coins. If we go into the level and there's pink coins or read cons, we keep going. If there's no pink coins in the level, then I guess they are trying to say cons, and we end. Collect all 6 read cons and defeat Boosier. Right, you are not doing okay in the head. They're talking about red coins! Another dimension. I mean, you know what? Dimension, that's fair. Another? Alright, buddy. Swap a D and S in dimension. No, that makes me nice. Hardest level ever. Yeah, no, that's fair. Life is difficult. Hold on. I've never struggled so much with sex in my whole life. That's not true. You don't need to hear that story. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just saying. And by it, let's just say, peanut. I gotta say, as far as peanuts go, that one was pretty short. I guess they did correctly tag their peanut as short and sweet. That's fair. I don't know about puzzle solving though. I think it's more of a shooter. God, please be a boo. Please, it's a ghost house. That'll do. Sorry, a ghost house. That'll do. What? Why? I thought there was always a spotlight around Mario. I'm not playing this shit. Absolutely not. 9 balls. Oh, fantastic.
Well, I was gonna say, I saw a huge progress and boost off like thing. We actually gotta fix this, but yeah. I'm trying to go to the end and quickly mine. I finally mine all of obsidian. And yes, mine obsidian very fast. Now this mod pack has to be optimized, I will do mine this. Mine very fast. Doing my stuff. Advanced one. Did you know? 1899 is the year. That means I'll let this with diamonds, so. Right? Dust needs to be enriched. But yeah, enriched with diamond dust. We're using large diamond to make fine dust, which to make atomic alloy, we need this and iron post. Alloy. So just okay, cool. Wait, I don't need more powers. I survive all because boy. I feel if I like got a lot. So like that, so one thing I do is just top all my diamonds. Mr. Geese, yeah, Mr. Geese guy called Mr. the Cocoon. Alright, so we're going to quickly. Wait. I have stone. I need iron though. I can't tell you I have so much iron. I'm gonna make a lot of atomic alloy with this time. Sand Guardian. We're gonna update the Titan. And we need to eat and of course. Add refined. That means it gives 40. What did it take? 40. And I find obsidian. I have gives just 40. Oh, we can need an enlargement center and double it and give it to the next person. In all seriousness, doubling. Wait, how many pipes are there? 11? This is a really huge upgrade. I was making atomic alloy for the first time. Not kidding. The first time ever. Just 60. Better. Thank God I took my one. Yeah, I might have a lot. There you go, my first atomic alloys. I'm gonna immediately make them to be super good. Get the ultimate. That's some Nionic stuff. Yeah, basically. Where did I have a lot. Right now, we're only getting taken all out because, well, apparently Magmate is actually the best. I missed the killer customer. Oh, the sugar cane wisdom left. energize it, make an ender core, which makes ender gates. Cool. I'm just gonna quickly I'm gonna avoid this. So how do you avoid it? Alright. All I need is a few tablets of Among Us. And then I can make but obviously you know that the guy that made like a too many iron axes. Okay. Don't kill it. Well. I just like to, you know, get the 3 bonus, but I go away of really dumb and it's just I hated the power. Yeah, just highlight up the entire thing. I know, wait, bye! Yeah. Oh, yeah. God. It's like getting it gets stronger. I feel power. Nice. And I got more nitro crystal. Make a spell. Yeah, use this badly. Well, now. So I need these. One bit really turn it into my one basic crystal. And now we'll just take all energy. Yeah, this is how you empty out a energy tube on saving power.
I don't know. No! Wait. You can TNT Pearl, right? That's like a thing. Right?
Probably.
Okay, watch this.
Hit you at the same time.
Alright,
At the
watch
same
this,
time.
guys.
Oh. You can see that.
Are you thinking? Just get this like this. You're gonna immediately see it. You take it. You can make that with any obsidian, which is impossible to get. Because Latinium, no joke. Latinium. Not Latinium more. So get it. I need to mine in the thing. Next. More odds. Equals an arch down. So don't forget to place it so that we have so much energy now. We actually have even more, so let's just give it energy. So now we have 100 million power. And this we get up 36 million. Yeah. Nope, we're filling down the battery. Pretty cool having my battery back. And it's already starting to get full. It's full. Let's move to that. On that sheet. Yeah, first one. Now, even if I don't have that, there's something. Hemp flax. And then flax gives me deep process findings. So it make raw process findings, which are silicon. And my silicon what I would do. Well, here's our phone. Before this launch thing, we have this is the USB take and my furnace. I don't have a furnace. Yeah. It's left at the seat and made it fill. I'm just gonna. see nothing. To get the next thing, would you just a construction core? So we need 3 raw processor binding. We actually need 3. For some reason. Everything's fine. It ain't like, you know. Okay. No. And well, except that it's cheap and I don't have the cheap there. Oh, I'll just show us. Now we can take this thing. I assume we take the good because then we cut the table. Now we'll start some outcutting. So many patterns. Pattern done. Then we have pattern good. So we have another good. And now the good. It can't be the good because I'm missing the good structure core. And so it's just gross. I would just like to just eat everything. I don't care. Let's have the pattern good. Yeah, it's kind of good. Sweet play. Patterning it. Yeah, I want this. I want to see. You should see how to make it. I put stuff. I have one to make more cars. The only thing I'm missing is four. It's not thing. pause. So we're starting the armies. Each. That. Stop. Go. Make it. I good stuff. Everything. Okay. No one. I have one. The meeting was not. Yes. Oh, need more storage. You have no storage. For basic storage, we're having diamond chests. And just so yeah, over here, copying good. And now we can't store stuff, so it's not to make a little sweet stuff. After I can just move everything in, and now like everything will, I guess, be fine. But you know, we now have exporters. So let's quickly make the recipe for exporter. to exhaust. So we need jet. I slightly changed this so that you can keep twice. Oh no, the single chest. That's what up. So cancel destruction. Create destruction code. That is good. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. The thing. I'm good is like fucking good, but stuff and I'll give it to you. And I eat my stuff in here. Yeah. And I can move a lot of stuff. My very old stuff from my thing. This out of storage housing. Don't worry, this is storage housing. So when I eat this, I just like, you know, disconnect stuff, like disconnect that. And see, oh no, storage enough. Made it the guy was full, and then I need to store these cables, so I can't. Yeah. I'm still gonna use it extra storage. It better. No, I'm gonna use it, but yeah. E9. 50 FE per tick. We need. This is a whole little thing that we got. Gold got. Wait, nobody has only iron. Oh, yeah, damn it. Parents make them know how to make pets. Parents make pets. One Celsius. Oh, ramène le veille. Du son. Généreuse à l'obtenir. Schloss. Obtenir.
Testez Listerine. Vous ne pouvez pas toujours voir la plaque dentaire, mais elle est bien là. Listerine est 5 fois plus efficace.
Alright guys, this video is being uploaded on my birthday, as you can see, so you have to be very nice to me. Now that I've established that you have to be very nice to me, I have to ask for your forgiveness. 5 months ago, I said, I'm gonna be doing my yearly Q&A type thing soon, I said. So ask questions you would want answered. And 53,000 comments have just been rotting, collecting dust. And now, as of today, I'm 28 years old. That means I'm legally allowed to have a nice, classy glass of wine as I do this, as I face the allegations. This is gonna be a very different video. It's gonna be a slow, it's gonna be a classy wine night Q&A with the girls. You guys.
Apparently, every new generation of kids has a higher IQ score than the previous generation by 2.3 points. But I don't think that is true. Because first of all, there is absolutely no way Gen Alpha is smarter than Gen Z. And second of all, social media and iPads have caused so much brain damage to the current generation that pretty much all of them have ended up like this. How many chromosomes do you have? 46. Oh, what? Wait, let me just double check. So Down syndrome is 47 chromosomes, and then the usual number of chromosomes is 46.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom when basic needs.
Because bread tastes better than key.
Okay, to be fair, I probably would have said the exact same thing when I was 9 years old, because even now, I don't even understand what, like, the point of this thing is. Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? But even reading this guy's answer doesn't even make any sense.
When you realize every odd number has the letter E in it.
Is that true? 2. Oh, no, it's not true. It's not true. Wait, this guy's just disproving the theory. Not every odd number has a letter E in it, because the number 2 doesn't have E. How can you mess up your theory this bad? It's literally the second number in the alphabet.
Who would win? 1 trillion lions or the sun?
The lions would win if they attacked at night.
I mean, to be... No, wait, he has a point. He has a point. Because at night, the sun goes down, and so where would the sun be? The lions would win, by default.
Never call Domino's Pizza at 3 a.m.
Why? Because they're closed?
Because it's closed.
But I swear some Domino's are open 24/7, aren't they? Wait, this one's open in Footscray. It's open at 3 a.m. Closes at 3 a.m. But if you call it 2:59, or if you call it 3 a.m. on the dot, I'm sure they might answer.
Megalodon, the shark that lived about 60 million years ago.
How did he live 60 million years ago if the Earth is only 24 years old?
Well, he lived in the sea, not in the Earth.
Got him. Bro, the Earth isn't 2024 years old. It's 2025 years old. I guess this was posted last year then.
Doctor, you have 249 minutes to live. Me. 249 minutes.
Bro, 2 hours and 49 minutes. How long is that? That's 169 minutes total. And you have 249 minutes to live. This concert is only 169 minutes. You have an extra like 80 minutes left.
Hey, ChatGPT, look under there.
Underwear.
Made you say underwear.
I made you say underwear.
Well played. Say home.
Home.
Wait, can you do that? Wait, you can get ChatGPT to dox you? Wait, let me just try that. Hey, ChatGPT, look under there. Okay, I'm gonna say the exact same thing. Underwear, bro. He already, what? Lo, I made you say underwear. Touché, classic move. I walked right into that one. Wait, but it's meant to say, well played, say home. I'm just gonna say home, see what happens, see whether it doxes me. Oh, what? Wait, I don't have the, how? I don't even have this information in ChatGPT. How did it know? Wait, maybe it knows my IP address. Okay, that's a little bit concerning. I'm going to have to check up on that after I film this video.
Hi, how you doing? Is your father an astronaut?
Okay, pick up line.
My father is dead.
Oh.
So was he an astronaut? Because your cuteness is out of this world.
I respect the commitment, but that is... I feel like at that point, you just gotta back out. You gotta switch your Riz line. I feel like you could have easily just switched the pickup line, because like their father is dead. So what is a pickup line relating to a dead father? Oh my god. Are you looking for closure or just someone else to call daddy? Jesus Christ. I'm not your dead dad, but I can still be the reason you cry in bed? I may not be your father's approval, but luckily he's not around to give it. I can't replace your father, but I can ruin your life in a completely different way. Since your dad's 6 feet under, how about we get horizontal too? Okay, that is, okay. Oh, yeah, I feel kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't have searched it up.
How did you have the clouds background?
That's the sky. We were outside.
Tell me a joke.
Okay, here you go. Have you ever tried to eat a clock?
No.
Okay.
How will the man
that was a joke. I think Google might be onto something. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? Okay, what is the meaning behind this? Oh, okay, I think it was missing the punchline. I think the punchline is it's very time consuming. You know, eating a clock is time consuming. Get it? Because you're consuming time, but it's also like long to eat the clock. So I think it just forgot to do the punchline. Great. Wow.
Why is it spelled camouflage and not...
Get it? It's camouflage. The word is camouflage.
I'm selling this glass door. Just needs to be assembled.
Oh my... Bro, the glass door is shattered.
Just needs to be assembled. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna glue back every single shard piece by piece for $50, bro. $50? You'd have to pay me you have to pay me $500 to put it back piece by piece, like with the glue and everything.
What is my age if I was born in 1999?
26.
I was born in 1999. My age is 34 years.
Are you dumb?
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my NY age is 22 years.
Damn, wow, oh my gosh. Wow, what a mystery. How is this person 34 years old and born in 1999? Oh my gosh, must be some black magic, some dark magic.
That is your personal problem.
This puzzle easy as
Oh my god, what the hell?
Say hi to the new Galaxy Note.
I mean, wait, to be fair, what else do they expect us to do? They literally said, say hi to the new Galaxy Note. What else are we meant to do? Are we just meant to like buy it on the spot, like online without even seeing any of like the specs or anything?
Hey. Hey. I have boyfriend. Bye.
Bro, why would you even... Didn't this person start the conversation? And he responded 12 hours afterwards. He sent hey at 10:46 a.m. and then the person responds at 10:20 p.m. Okay, what is this person on?
Make an image of a pizza.
Here's a photo of a delicious pizza.
I don't like the pepperoni.
Bro. What?
Why did she look behind?
Because she has eyes.
This is not New York. This is India.
I swear every time on Instagram, whenever someone's like losing an argument against an Indian person in the comment section, they always like pull up this gif. Like they pull up something like this, just showing like just something unhygienic about like Indian street food.
Nearly 4 million Americans have been out of work for at least 6 months.
They just use the guy's random photo. This is like a completely random stranger on the internet, and they keep using this photo every single time. Imagine being this person, but imagine if it was something worse. Like instead of nearly 4 million Americans have been out of work for at least 6 months, it's like maybe like 1 in 10 people in your neighborhood could be a convicted PDF file, and then it's just a random picture of you for no reason at all, without your consent.
How will the man transfer his animals across the river?
Dumb riddle.
With the boat.
Isn't that the answer? How will the man transfer his animals across the river? With the boat, right? Is that not the answer? That's what I would have said as well. You just put him in the boat, you just row it across.
People hearing this song, that's creepy. Me holding too nice in each hand and dancing like a creep who want to kill everyone?
I worked for Mr. Beast, he's a fraud.
You know what? I'm starting to think that Mr. Beast might not even be his real name.
Are you...
2020 president.
Albert, what would you do to save world hunger?
Kill all homeless people? Food? Okay. I thought it was going to say something along the lines of like eradicating all homeless people, but okay, this is a calm answer. This is fine.
Hi. Sorry for bad English.
What?
The hair hold memories.
No, that's Paul's birth.
That is exactly why I have to wear the poo rag in this video, because my hair is just way too messy today.
Can't wait to gamble today. Literally shaking. That's called dedication.
That's called an addiction.
Buddy, I've been gambling every day for more than 20 years. It's all I think about, and I still haven't gotten addicted, so doubt it's happening.
Wait, but is it an addiction though? I mean, you could argue that this is dedication. Like if you just read the description, okay, so replace gambling with like tennis. I've been playing tennis every day for 20 years. That's what I think about, and I still haven't gotten addicted, so I doubt it's happening. Yeah, that could be dedication. But I mean, I guess he could be like addicted to tennis. Isn't addiction and dedication the same thing? But addiction just has like a negative connotation, but then dedication has the positive connotation. Aren't they the same thing, but just like opposite connotations?
Chess pieces in real life.
Bro was born.
What's wrong with that video? It's a good video. It's just like what is it like Disney characters in real life? It's just like this sort of stuff. It's just interesting to see. What if you do like Italian brain rot in real life? What?
If Italian brain rot were real people. Tongue.
Oh my god.
Tongue Sahar.
What is this? Wait, this is actually. Why is this accurate?
Bro sat next to Jesus in school.
Bro wrote the alphabet.
Bro waiting for GTA 6. GTA 6? Nope, okay.
We are not born in Spain.
Why?
Because we don't know Spanish, bro.
You look Asian.
Oh yeah, because I am.
Okay.
Squid Game.
Bro, why does everyone say that about Asian people? It's become like the most like casually racist joke to like throw around Asian people. No, but I'll tell you like a really good like Squid Game joke.
Oh. Starting with
Kubota Junmai Sake.
Okay.
Definitely butchered that.
He was in Squid Game, wasn't
And caviar.
I remember those times where I had no food on the table.
Oh my, he never, bro, absolutely no way. He never had any, like, there's absolutely zero way he never not had any food on his table. Does that even make any sense? What am I even saying?
India is the second largest English-speaking country in the world.
Is it?
Hi.
Hello?
Why are you?
Yeah.
This is me. Why
Oh my
was I
god, bro,
born?
never face reveal, never face reveal.
To like subscribe and hit that bell.
Smash that subscribe button before I smash your mother.
Fire, bro. Can you DM me recipe?
One for the donut.
DM bagel.
Oh my god. Wow, what a brilliant recipe. Gordon Ramsay is shaking in his boots right now. But even then, why are you asking for a bagel recipe? Can't you just buy it from the store? I swear it'd be cheaper to buy it from the store. You can get a 5-pack for $3.90. Why would you bother making your own bagels?
Cleaning my PC.
Oh, wow.
Name a fictional character.
This is painful. I don't like this. I really don't like this. But I think technically you're allowed to do this if like all the electricity is off. Yeah, they said you can do this. It's fine. As long as everything's turned off and then you dry it before turning it back on.
Name a fictional character that can lift this up.
Thor. Isn't that Thor's hammer? Thor.
Thor.
Huh?
I wanna go for
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with that? Why is Thor not the answer? Isn't that the correct answer? Did they ask for like wrong answers only?
I wanna go for that.
I am pushing 30. Never had one. Chase that money and dream man. A girl will come eventually.
With all due respect, I'm not trying to be like you, bro.
Bro, exactly, bro. Bro. Realistically, who wants to be like this? Like, would you be willing to trade money for, like, not having a girlfriend? Would you rather be filthy rich with no girlfriend and pushing 30? Or would you rather be, like, modest, like, moderately broke, but not quite broke, but you have a girlfriend, but it's like, I don't even know what I'm saying.
You received a like.
Oh my
Keep your
god.
potential match
Oh
waiting.
my god. Wait. What is the quote? What is the quote about this? In war, like the fog, something about like a tank in the distance. Yeah, even in the fog of war, a tank is still visible. I think this is the quote.
Become a premium member to find out who they are and match today.
Even in the fog of war,
Yeah, oh
a
my
tank
God.
is still visible.
That is insane. That is actually insane.
scared to fight. I'm scared to actually kill them because I have fighting techniques that can probably break someone's arm.
Baka.
Am shitting on you tonight?
Baka. Oh my god. He's actually doing it. He's oh my god.
I'm 27 and never kissed a girl before. Tips?
Go outside,
Just run
touch
up and
grass.
kiss one at this point.
Oh my god.
I got court next week, bro.
Oh my.
I'd rather get 1 cent a second than $2.5 million.
1 cent a second is 1.3 billion every other week. How very difficult it is.
Literally, how did you reach this result?
I just thought of the biggest number I know and cemented.
Wait, so it's just cap. Wait, that's cap. That is cap. Bro, you would make $6,000 in a week, not $1.3 billion.
How many times does the letter N appear in the word mayonnaise?
The letter N appears 4 times in the word mayonnaise.
Can you list each of them?
Sure, the letter N appears in the following positions in the word mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. 2. Mayonnaise. 3. Mayonnaise. 4. Mayonnaise.
What AI is this? I want to use this. What AI is this? Does anyone know this logo? I don't know this logo. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have a massive headache right now, and I'm pretty sure it is because of this video. I think I might genuinely be losing brain cells from this. But this guy's a good creator. Go check him out. Cal Druki. This guy's good. He made a part 2 as well. Okay, 100%. I am not gonna be watching that. I feel like if I watch that, I'm going to lose way too many brain cells. So go check out this guy's channel to watch part 2. I'm not watching it. I'm definitely not watching it.
He slap him like he burn. Ha! 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 A house. Huh. Ha! 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 Est! Ha! 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 I am wood.
There's a conspiracy theory going around called the dead internet theory, which states that most of the internet is not actually made up of real human users, but instead mainly consists of AI bots pretending to be humans. And so I decided to test this theory by reading through the comment section of numerous viral YouTube shorts, and to my surprise, I was able to find some of the most brain-dead comments I've ever seen in my entire life. But I still feel like I've barely scratched the surface, and that there are even worse comments out there. And so today I wanted to hunt for some more dumb YouTube shorts comments to see whether the dead internet theory is actually real, or whether everyone just has brain damage.
Come on, hop in.
Yeah, all right. Oh, by the way, have you met my security guard?
Wait, your security guard?
God damn, girl. Like, bro, I can't stop laughing. Bro farted in the car when the security guard was there. He holded his nose like a fart bomb was through into the car. Security guard was like, yeah, no thanks. But anyways, this video was potentially top 10, like top 3, top 2 most brain damaged videos I've ever seen this year. She farted in Steven Scherer's Tesla. Who the hell is Steven Scherer? Whose last name is Scherer? No offense. Anyways, it looks like he has a wrapped purple Tesla. And after letting this random OnlyFans girl enter the car, it looks like she farts before the other guy enters through like the driver's side. But then I guess the grand reveal at the end is that there's a security guard already in the car, and so he smelled all the farts. Gosh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Steven, can you come to my city and sing one of your songs, please? 911 operator, 911, what's your emergency? My security guard is dying from someone's farts. That's a cracker. When she farted, it was funny. Yay! Ha 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 ha, why so funny? Your girlfriend farted right in your Lamborghini when your sister is watching her. Wait, what does this even mean? Your girlfriend farted in your Lamborghini when your sister is watching her. How does this have anything to do with the video? There is no sister in this video. How to report back he cannot understand that. I don't understand. How to report back he cannot understand that. The girl. Her guy at. Yay. Haha. Yeah. The security guard. Meow. When she got in the car, she started frotting. Then the man said, "Have you meet security?" Then she said, "Security." The man in the back, he said, "Whoop, whoop, whoop. I will never frotting in the car, but that was funny." The song, the beat, the creator, the producer, the instrumental, the software used to create this beat, the synthesizers, the drums, the bass line, the guitar riff, the background melodies, the sound effects, the recording booth, the speakers blasting the sound, the phone playing the track, the Bluetooth connection, the radio stations, bro. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Do you guys see how long this comment is? Oh wait, I didn't even realize it kept going. What is the final thing? My N-word homie. Why is my N-word homie in here? So basically, the TikTok that you just watched, I had to sort of change the audio, but basically it's a funk song, so you know, you get all these like Sigma trollface funk comments on the video, and even though like it sort of seems a little bit fake, at the same time I feel like this might like maybe be a little bit real. Like these look like real police officers. So we just have some Barcelona fan versus the police, and for some reason he has a football with him in the jail cell. I don't know whether like you're actually allowed to bring anything with you in the jail cell in real life. But anyways, it looks like he just nutmegs the police and then he gets sent back to the prison cell. Okay, nice, great. But then the next time the police let him out, the police officer grabs the ball instead and decides to nutmeg the other guy. Got him. That'll teach him. That'll teach him not to mess with the law or the police. Yeah. But then the third time he's allowed out of the gates, it looks like he just nutmegs the police and just legs it. Like absolutely legs it. So I think this is meant to be some sort of like motivational Sigma moment. Like, you know, we're motivating the youth, the young alpha males to become Sigmas, yeah. Plus 1,000 aura. Officer, Ronaldo is gooder. Go back to the jail. Got him. Respect to the guy who respected every detail of the video. What? Respect to the guy who respected the guy for respecting every detail of the video. What? So I think this is the guy who respected the guy who respected every detail of the video. And then this is the guy who respected every detail of the video. Once people at school played Madrid fans versus Barcelona, let's say Madrid got 5-1. Satisfaction level. I am the bold guy. What? Who is the bold guy? The bold what? Do you mean the bald, like B-A-L-D? Jam! Naughty feet. He had some enmity with the bold one? Enmity. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard this word before. Let me just search up the definition. A state of feeling active opposition or hostility. Okay, damn, it is a real word. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting it to come up with nothing. Ja, 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 ja. The most perfect, beautiful, and natural models I ever seen. Her vibes, her eyes, smile. Thank you for sharing your knowledge on this topic. I learned so much. Your videos are always top notch. Thank you. Who's this guy? Kavya Kadizhu. Thank you. Is like you are happy. Yay. Ha 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 ha. So I think I lost maybe like 5 or 6 brain cells watching this video, honestly, to be honest. So it looks like the dilemma is that this motorcyclist attempts to steal this random woman's handbag, but then for some reason the woman drops the bag and tries to arc up to the motorcyclist and steal his motorbike. And meanwhile, the motorcyclist tries to take the handbag. So it looks like they're in a bit of a pickle. So they go back and forth trying to steal each other's stuff. But at this point, why don't you just like go off with it? Because nothing would have changed. Like the motorcyclist could have just driven off like this, and then the other woman could have just gone on with their day like normal. But instead they get tempted with stealing each other's stuff. Like this doesn't make logical sense. Like honestly, this does not make sense. In the end, I guess the woman decides to steal the motorbike, but it looks like she can't do anything because the guy still has the keys. Okay, nice. What an amazing short. What an amazing use of 18 seconds of my life. I really wish I could refund those seconds. It is our school bag. What does that even mean? It is our school bag. Does this person look like she's on her way to school? Does this look like a school bag to you? This person looks old enough to be my grandma. Honestly, I do not think she's gonna be attending school. No offense to her. Like, of course, smart, wise woman, you encounter bad boy. Me carries the entire motorbike. What a sigma. What a.
You know how a few changes on your website can somehow take weeks to ship? With Framer?
Now today, I will be covering one of the easiest storage mods to get into in just about any mod pack that you mention below. Now, starting from the beginning, typically to get started with this mod, you essentially need to gather up some string, and you also need to find some slime. The reason for this is you are going to need to make processor bindings. Now, processor bindings are simply just slime and string, and this is going to allow you to make processors, which are going to be fundamental for crafting just about everything in this mod. Now, another place you're going to need to go is also the nether, typically, and that's sort of the gate for this mod to get into it, is going to be the nether, because you are going to need to produce silicon, and silicon comes into it require an external mod, some other mod that generates power to provide power to it. Because refined storage does not in its own right have a way of generating power. So for simplicity's sake, I'm going to be using a creative controller for this, but it works exactly the same. It has an interface and will display how much power everything is actively going to use. It also has redstone control, which is very important to note if you're trying to conserve power. All you have to do is place this into a redstone mode that is corresponding to what you're wanting to do, and you could place a pressure plate here. So now it sounds like you want to pull out of your system. And so you have a whole list here of slots to basically pull items out. For example, I want to pull fish barrels out. So I place them in, and if I have my fish barrels in here, we're going to notice they're going to start to dwindle, and they're making their way into this inventory. Now this is very important later on, as we can also use the upgrade slots over here to determine and tell this to always export a certain auto-crafted item. Now we'll come back to these things here in just a moment, but for right now, let's now talk about the constructor and the deconstructor. Both of these are going to work the way that you might think. So if we have ourselves a fish barrel that is placed right here, and I speed upgrades. And speed upgrades allow us to speed up those pipes as well, and for example, speed up our crafting table. And you can see using the jade here that our current crafting speed up at the very top is at ×1. But if I put these in here, it is now going to be 5 times faster than its initial crafting speed, in which in the base mod is as fast as this crafter can go. Now I did gloss over this processing right here. Now this is another type of craft that you can do and utilize these crafters for. And this is going to be for anything that needs to be sent into a machine to be processed outside of normal crafting. So a great example of that is anything that needs to be smelted. So to be able to get this to work, we are going to need to put a crafter on top. And this is where this wrench comes to play. We can actually rotate this until it's facing down, because this is the side that it's going to output to. And then we are also going to want to make sure we get the item that we request the craft for. We need to make sure that item makes its way back into the system. So for that, we're going to need an importer down on the bottom of our furnace. And then, well, with furnaces, we probably also want to provide it with some coal. And so we can just simply add an exporter on the side.
My God, this is a fucked up. So, when I allowed cook in. It's not really good. This is routine. So now I can cook. Thank God. Stupid. Holy shit. No, it's 45 times faster. It's yeah. Once I guess. Live it.